since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Hello everyone. I am totally, yeah, we're good. Hello everyone. Zero Scuff here. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm DaiShimaVT. Today we're enjoying ourselves some tea. Welcome on in, Yuri. Welcome West, Kyra, Mad Adder, and all the lurkers. I hope you guys are having an amazing Sunday. I know I am. I'm ready to enjoy ourselves some delicious tea. We do have that improved setup again for today's stream. We have, it'll probably help a little bit. Welcome on in, Max, as well. Hello, hello, hello. It is the Countdown Cuppa, the pre-show chat. We have to warm ourselves up so we get ready for tea. But how are you guys doing? Are you guys ready for, well, for me, I'll tell you guys over and over. Monday is like my Saturday. So, like, Mondays are like, Mondays are worse for me than normal Monday. I mean, they're not. I do a lot of stuff on Mondays, though. I guess that's technically work day. I don't know. But I always look forward to Sunday because that means I have a little bit of break until next stream. But I always get a lot of stuff done off stream. Oh, my goodness gracious. And I will be touching grass on Tuesday, guys. If you guys saw my community post there with the camera, the new camera I have. Oh, it's a happy Father's Day. Happy person shows up at your doorstep. You don't know who they are, but they got milk. Otherwise known as Father's Day. As, you know, some random guy returning with milk, you know. Oh, my goodness gracious. Yes, but happy Father's Day, everyone. Whoop whoop, everyone. Welcome, Steve. Tried cold brewing's leftover tea from gongfu. It was something, yeah. I'm personally have never tried reusing tea like that. I know you can, depending on tea. I bet a good white tea would work pretty well. I mean, you probably could. Because you only did 5 steeps, so it was like, or infusions. Welcome on in, Petra, as well. And Mars, welcome on in, welcome on in. I hope you guys are ready and excited for some tea. And yes, again, happy Father's Day. Should I assume, if I assume that my dad's not watching, my father, no, I need to get DNA. No, I'm not a father, I need to get DNA test stats. Who's the mom? But I don't know. I bought my Father's Day gift. I think it's already been delivered. I actually forgot to check. I'll be doing my Father's Day call after stream. I hope everyone else, you know, give you 9 moms. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. But it'll be fine, Kyra. It'll be fine. Yeah, but anyways, today we'll be sampling our new White2tea Tea Club sample box. This is a tea club for June, and we have 2 teas from it, and we'll be pulling from our bag. So I decided the way to deal with the extra teas. I have a bag of random other teas. We'll just get to randomly select one, or you guys can tell me which one you want. From there for the 3rd tea. But we have 2 clubs. We have 2 teas from this one. There's a Green Hype and a Lao Tan Hung. Yeah. Let's go ahead. I think I'm ready to switch on over to the hand cam. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna go. There we go. And we're here. And other BGM. As well, just like yesterday, we do have this hand cam here as well. And we can also, you know, just like yesterday, go to, oh, I would go, where was my, here, I always can do this. So we could, you know, show the teas. So we have this tea, these are the 2 teas. But let's go back to our normal setup here. Oh, I forgot to, I need to make combined buttons for that, but don't worry about that. But let's go ahead. Where is it? Let's go ahead and quickly, briefly read for our little White2tea thing. Thank you for joining us for the June Tea Club. Spring is finally over, marking the end of another long growing season in the tea mountains. By the time this package hits your door, our first wave of new tea should be up on the site, with more pressing to come. We appreciate you sticking with us through spring and beyond. We got a lot of interesting clubs on the horizon, I hope so, including educational comparisons of white teas from Fujian. Ooh, white teas. Before we get to the teas, a few notes on 2024 spring. You may notice our releases were later this year than usual. Drought plagued havoc weather around the Meihai and Yui. Or Yui? I can't remember how to do the Chinese Y. Anyway, this spring, you can see on text on screen. Anyways, many of our old arbor teas from Yui, for example, were not picked until late April, whereas in previous years they would have already been ready early April. The tea trees were struggling to find moisture to push for fresh growth, with yields suffering as well. One farmer who last produced 60 to 80 kilograms in the spring this year had only 6 kilograms. That's a 10x less. 66. Sheesh. Thanks so much for the head pat, by the way. This is an extreme anecdote, but it's worth mentioning because many of the old arbor trees or forest teas simply didn't produce fresh leaf. The good news is that as I write this, it is raining in Sheng banana. No, it's not banana. It's banana. I totally read that as banana. There's no middle A in there. It's showing banana. It's on screen, guys, to see that. So at least some moisture is on the way. We appreciate all of you who have been patiently waiting for our teas to come out. Okay. And here's the blurb for this first. Oh, wrong button. Ah! Not this. Not that. I hit the wrong button. This button. I hit the wrong button. How you doing, monkey? Welcome on in. We are quickly reading through the little blurb. We have this little paragraph to read, and we'll go back to our regular business. But how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so we have 2024 green hype. It's on screen right now. 200 grams raw Puer blend from Yuan. Every spring I say, that's it, this is the last green hype. And then the next spring I continue to make it. I don't know why I can't quit. I can't quit you! Where was I on here? I don't know why I can't quit. Maybe because it seems like a tradition. Maybe because the blend is solid. Whatever the reason. Here again is our burly little everyday Puer. Back in 2017, we tested this blend for the EU MRL. I will hydrate after I finish this. And it came back totally clean. Although we haven't tested it since. The blend and regions we draw from remain the same. It's a clean tasting, flavorful blend of fragrance and lingering sweetness. You've got a full cake, so try it out now and age the rest as you please. Or brew it every day for a month until it's gone. It's your tea, and we won't tell you how to live your life. If this is your first introduction to the hype, we recommend picking up a sample or cake of our initial 2017 blend to compare how our White2tea storage and 7 years age have transformed. Okay, that's all the yapping. Let's go get rid of that. That's all the yapping. Yeah, for hell yeah. You have free membership size. You can use it. Hell yeah, monkey. But welcome on in. Bet as well. I shall now do the hydrate. Here is. Oh, I'm bald. Who made me bald? Here is our little water cup. I will hydrate. I did eat that. Thanks so much. All right. So now we shall drink our green hype. Is the first one on here, which is this right here. You know, you can see it there. Let's go ahead and, funny thing about the packaging of, okay, if yo, people at White2tea, you guys fucked up on this packaging of these. Okay, so you can open up these packages like that, but it's not supposed to, it's supposed to be sealed, so you can't do that. You're supposed to have to tear it right here. Like, here, I'll try to, it'll be maybe easier to see it. Like you're supposed to like, no, it's not even easier to see there, but like, I don't know. Let me just tear it for it. You're supposed to like have to tear it. This, yeah? Oh no, it's not tearing well. Oh no, it's not tearing well. I'm not gonna tear it out. It's fine. It's fine. They do that every single time. Yapperin. Anyways,
they do that every single time.
That is right. Oh, anyway, this is our green hype here. I did repackage it, so it's not as nice as these packs as it came from the factory. But, let's go ahead and open it up, and I'll show it to you guys. So just again, this is a tea cake. Look at the beauty. This is basically what Pooh's body is supposed to be made of, although like a smaller one. Yeah, I do have a teacup. But look at it. So we're gonna break off a chunk of this, and that's gonna be how we have our tea today. So we will. I'm gonna go to this.
Steve joined the chat.
Please don't do this, monkey. But well, I see you there, monkey. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna break up a chunk. So what you do is we're gonna get our scale. I'm turning that on. There we go. We're gonna turn the scale on. We're gonna tear it out. And I'm a savage, so I am just gonna, you know, it's kind of, you know, that's not even a whole gram. We're just gonna try to like break off pieces because you're supposed to have like it's called a tea knife or tea pick. I've never. How you doing, hamster? And how's everyone doing? I'm doing great. We are measuring out our first tea. This is the green hype. Again, I have on the little. You guys see. I'm yeah. Blue arm reveal. Yeah, my blue arms. I'm a blue boy from Blue World. Blue da da dee da. Oh, there we go. Here. Now we're getting a big old chunk off. Okay, so now we have like a huge chunk. So now we're just gonna try to like break off until we get to 5 grams. There we go. 5 grams. So we're gonna go back. So here's what's left of that little piece we broke off. But we can just go ahead and repackage this tea. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, make sure you do that. I always appreciate it. But we have now, you know, measured out 5 grams. So we're going to wrap up our tea cake and put it back in that package. Yeah, I don't know what's with these White2tea pouches. They're not ever sealed properly, but whatever. I mean, they're technically sealed with a Ziploc, but like, you're supposed to be sealed with the rip-off thing. But whatever. Anyone could have been in there. Oh my goodness, I'm exploding. Actually, let me just show this over here. So this over here, if you want a better look at it, I can normally show you guys. That's our little tea. Go here. Go back. Let's go ahead. Enough delaying. Enough yapping. It is time. It's time to duel. It's time to duel. But no, we're gonna go here. And what temperature do I have this? Oh, diet. Oh, this is actually cold. My kettle turned off. I did a cold rinse. Whoopsies. No, let me turn the kettle. Oh, you know what happened? Okay, so on my kettle, there's a temperature hold button. I think that got turned off. Yeah, hold on. There we go. My hair's back. I'm no longer bald. And I got head pats. Oh, this is right in the world. Okay, so the kettle is going now. Yeah, that's my bad, guys. I did not realize the kettle turned off. We'll go down to like a 90-degree brew on this. I don't know if they have any brewing suggestions here. But if you like software experience, yeah, I'll do like 90s, probably fine. We're gonna be brewing this at 90 degrees. It is just heating up right now. I messed up. We're currently at 70 degrees. It'll be up the temperature in a second. It'll be up. It won't take long. And it's all in the life of a tea boy. So let me, while we're doing that, let me strain that. Let me position our little side stuff so you guys can have all the side stuff there. There we go. Excellent. Stupendous. What about this guy? There we go. Stupendous. We have our other cats. Okay, so we're waiting for our kettle to heat up. We're currently at 85 degrees. 86. We're just about up to temperature. I could probably do it at this temperature. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and I am going to use this here. Give ourselves a rinse. Okay. Go. Now we're starting. Now we're gonna get bubbles as tea. Yeah. Sorry about the delay, bubbles. Anyways, so I just realized it's fine. I did something a little bit wrong today, but you guys won't notice. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You won't notice. I did something in a silly way. Anyways, bubbles, time for your tea. You have not been replaced yet, and you're a good little lad. So have some tea. Bubbles is a good lad, yeah? Bubbles is a good lad. Alright. We're going to go ahead, and now we're going to do our one we'll be drinking. You always got to do a rinse. And I want to show you, now that we have this top down, I actually will... Let's go, and I want to show you here. I want to see if this is actually a good view for you guys. Alright. So we go... Well, it's kind of visible. Alright, so we go like that. So I keep trying to find new ways to show this to you guys. But... kind of I don't know. I'm trying to find more clear ways to show how the fusion works, yeah? But... whatever. Oh, jeez. Alright. Got our tea right here. And here is our first tea of today. Let's go ahead and taste it. We yapped for like 20 minutes before I had my first cup of tea. Oh, by the way, if anyone is here, one other thing I guess I can yap at. I did actually post up on the socials and otherwise. This is the setup I'm using right now. If anyone has any questions about it, feel free to ask. Yeah. How you doing, Bunny? Welcome on in. Yeah, I posted on Reddit, so I don't know if any Reddit people are gonna come ask a question about that, but I do have a button to bring that up. Is this right? Yeah. That's what the setup is. It's a lot going on in the setup, but that's what it looks like. My immersions. Oh gosh. I do want to know, like, I know for myself, I do. Oh, 3 months ready. Hell yeah. I'll let Puer read that. But
Underscore Daimonkus, comma, underscore Monkus, it's been 3 months already? Time flies. Underscore Diecat, comma, underscore Kak, seriously, thank you for the debut stream, and I'm so glad to see you shine, Die. Underscore Die cheer, comma, underscore cheer.
Why is it play like 3 times on the modes? Anyway, thank you so much, Monkey, for the continued support. It's always good to have you. Always good to have you. I am considering doing, no, I'm going to be doing a members only stream. I do also love this. I also do love this model. I could be like, hello everyone, and be like, ah! I do love this model. We do still have the googly eyes. Huh? Doing me door stuck. What are you talking about, Monkey? People like emotes, yeah. Definitely.
Who likes emotes?
I'll have to talk to the developer for the thing I use for text speech. It's an old meme, and I'm old, and I don't get it. I'm just too old. I'm too old. Look it up. If I remember. If I remember, maybe. Anyways, flavor notes on this tea. The same sort of thing that White2tea was mentioning in the little doobly-doo. It's kind of... There's nothing crazy about this. There's nothing crazy about this tea. It's basically a very nice, clean Sheng. It kind of tastes like a nice green tea. It might taste different after it's been aged, but right now, it's good. It's good. But like, it doesn't, it tastes, there's a little bit of astringency here. Let me take another sip. There's not too much. The one thing that's actually nice about this is there's not very much astringency. It's actually fairly smooth. It's actually a fairly easy to drink Sheng as far as new Shengs go. A lot of newer Shengs aren't as easy to drink. But I think this tea might actually be pretty good after it ages. I don't know if I'll actually bother to let it properly age, but you know, it's fine. It is all okay. Let's maybe make myself another cup. Here we go. Filling up the tea. It's always one of my original, like, when I've had some people ask me, like, my thought process when I was going through and getting into consecration. And I think my thought process was different to a lot of people. Like, I got into consecration because I wanted to, well, first of all, I didn't really think I'd be able to do much else, let's be real. But more importantly, my thinking was like, oh, I have things I want to teach people about. Like, I want to teach people about, you know, the better teas in the world. And especially in the States, it's really, unfortunately, there's almost no tea culture here. It's easy to get good tea here if you order online. But there's borderline no tea culture. At the same time, I do wonder if it's better to be like this than, like, in the UK. I wonder if what the UK situation is almost worse. Because the thing about the UK is they have this weird notion that they know how to make good tea. Hi, DaiShimaVT. So the thing about tea in the UK, it's fine to enjoy it, but the best way I can describe it, it's like the McDonald's of tea. Because what they do is they basically just drink tea blends. They're based off of cheap tea and added flavorings. Now, it tastes good, that's fine. But, like, they have this, they're so, like, hoity-toity, whatever the word is for it, about it. Like, oh, I hate, the only right way to make tea, you must put the milk in afterward. Like, all that stuff, yeah? Like, they're so, the things they worry about tea in the UK is, like, they're missing the mark. They're just missing the mark. Like, what the heck? What the heck, Puer? What the heck? Like, they should be worried, like, if they're worried about having good tea, I'm gonna pour more water into the kettle. They can maybe worry about, you know, actually having good tea to start with. I don't know. Is that crazy? It's too radical. let me go fill up the water filter. Thanks to snobbery. Yeah. Hold on, I'll fill it up and I'll fill the water up. Alright. So, like, yeah, so the UK is very, I'm going to a Walmart in Florida. Wish you luck. Good luck, Kyra! Make sure to bring your Predator spray. By that, I mean, like, the Predator from Alien vs. Predator. You're going to also need to have your Xenomorph spray. What else do you need for Walmart visits? Oh, right, and you also need to bring bribes. And you'll be okay. But yeah, the UK is just very snobby about their tea, while they're also blatantly drinking mediocre tea. Like, there is, like, Mayleaf is in the UK. Mayleaf is in the UK, but, like, it's just... It's weird, because, like, in some ways, I think it's easier to teach, like, an American about good tea than it is to teach, like, a British person about good tea. Because, like, when you're going to, like, the US, outside of, like, the people who drink a lot of Southern style sweet tea, you just tell them it's, like, a different thing. They're like, fine, it's probably understandable. But, like, the UK doesn't have a blank canvas. Like, they're starting from, like, oh, very setness. I want to say Americans, strangely, might be more open to the better teas than the UK. Like, oh, they might think, oh, I like tea or whatever in the UK, but, like, if you gave them, if you should, like, tea without sugar, without milk, and it wasn't in a tea bag, it didn't have blended stuff in, they'll be very confused. But, like, again, I'm aware you can get that stuff in the UK, but, like, by and large, not only do they mostly drink tea blends, they also drink a very small selection of them. I'm blanking on the specific name, but, like, oh my goodness, it's just interesting. Like, I think it's, so if you go to, on the other hand, if you want to know, if you were to go to, like, Japan, China, and to a lesser extent, a lot of Southeast Asia, no, I'm trying to think of a better example. I want to say Mexico is actually a good example of, because I think, someone correct me if I'm wrong, I believe Mexico has a lot of herbals down there, but I think it'd be more open, to, like, oh, here, want to try this other stuff. I don't know how Latin America in general, I think Latin America has a lot of herbals and teas in general. It's more of like an attitude thing, yeah? It's like I don't get it. Like, people, like, again, I have nothing wrong with tea blends. I have nothing wrong with it. The problem is how, like you must, they're like, if they ever see you drinking in a way that's not how they drink their tea, they get into a real hissy fit, yeah? It's kind of crazy. No, that's enough about the UK. I don't know if you guys liked me ripping on them. Like, it's not out of hate, it's out of confusion. Like, I have a lot of friends over there. Like, there's Holly is in the UK, a few other mutuals over there as well. It's fine. It's fine. I do kind of wish though, that I had at least access to decent blends. Oh, good morning, I guess 701. Welcome on in. You woke up in time to catch die. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Welcome on in. We are drinking ourselves some tea. Right now we have some green hype. It's a 2024 raw Puer blend. It's raw. It's just a Sheng. It's a Sheng tea. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, my tea streams have been going longer anyway. So like, they've been like 3-4 hours these days. So yeah, welcome for the ride. How is your Sunday? Actually, wait. If you said woke up early, are you like? No, if you said early and now, it's probably in the like America's time zones. Because it's like, never mind. How is your Sunday going? Have you overdone your Father's Day? If anyone here has not done your Father's Day, like, thing, I don't know. Like, please, if you're still a father in your life, please do call your father in your life, just the same as your mother in your life for Mother's Day. Give him a call, say hi. Okay, I will put a caveat on that. If you cut them off in your life because they were terrible, understandable. But if you haven't cut them off, give them a call later today. Like cutting someone, like if you're, you know, you know. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, it's like my parents. Okay. Listen, despite the fact that it's almost 9:30, I did think I'm not supposed to be awake for another 2 hours. You mean 7-1? Honestly, I know. Yeah, same one. Same here. Like, I used to be like that until I switched my stream time to be earlier. Matt and I had dinner at my sister's tonight. Our dad may or may not be there. Well, if your dad is there, you will have milk. If not, it'll be another milkless Father's Day. Well, I hope you have fun at your sister's either way. But that's what matters. I'm looking forward to calling my dad, if only because I wanted to open up the gift. Like I think the one thing that has been nice about like being independent, I live on my own, is although it's been hard for me to figure out gifts sometimes, and it'll be easier as I, start making more money. I like being able to send something to someone that I don't see every day. Because, like, if you're living with your dad, and, like, oh, happy Father's Day, I went to Walmart and got you some toilet paper or something, like, it's different when you're living with them. I feel like the Father's Day experience is better if you've already moved out, It's more special, because, like, it doesn't really mean much if you're still living with them. Like, if you're still living them, it's like, oh, it's another Sunday. That's just my opinion, though. That's my opinion. So I'm real tempted to fix my shirts. I messed up. So what I did, I was like still waking up. Okay, so my outfit, I'm supposed to put the shirt. I'll fix it. I'm gonna go off the camera here. Let me just fix it. It's very like weird. It's not that you guys be able to tell. It's just not right. Let me just fix this off camera. I'm supposed to. I tucked in both my shirt layers, which I'm not supposed to, and it was very awkward feeling. I'm only supposed to tuck in one. Let me just fix that. Pull this over. Oh, okay, that's much better. I got dressed and I was so sleepy. There we go. Much better. Oh, jeez. I'm still waiting for Rexy to wake up because we know how sleepy. Actually, did Rexy already wake up? I don't think he did. We know how sleepy the squid is, though. We do us. Gosh, like. Welcome back, Jose. Or yes, Jose, right? Jose Games, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. We are enjoying ourselves some tea. Oh, by the way, if anyone here, I don't know if Jose, I'm making assumptions about Jose, but like if you happen to know, I am curious if anyone knows what the tea culture is in Mexico / like Latin America. Because like it's from my understanding that it's more into herbals, which is nothing wrong with that. So like tisans, there's nothing wrong with that. Like I know that I feel like they probably drink stuff they say they drink more tea, even though maybe it's tisans. I don't know if they drink as much, how much Camellia sinensis they drink. I don't know. They have a good food culture down there. Am I vegan? No. I am not vegan. Oh yeah, Kenosis has them as well. And Terrace, I think is their name. Yeah, I should ask them next time I see them around. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, Terrace is in Mexico. I would only answer in Mexico. I would have to find people in proper Latin America, which I always think it's crazy when people like. People don't realize that Mexico's in North America, and I'm like, bro, how bad did you fail geography? Like, bro. I always, I remember you, Jose Games. You're having an amazing Sunday. Have you done your Father's Day stuff? If you have a father in your life, or otherwise you're one to do that, or can do that with. You know, the problem with saying those things, like, oh, eventually you're going to get someone like, oh, no, my father, he's no, like, it's going to be really sad. It's like, oh, no, I'm sorry. For anyone who can celebrate the father in their life, though, this is a day for it. This is a day for it. There we go. Yeah, I'm just always shocked, like, my geography is only because I played a World War II strategy game. You know, fair, but I want, okay, you don't have to have perfect geography, but I feel like not knowing that Mexico is North America is right up there with how bad everyone thinks the Americans are at geography. Well, they're like, oh, it's South of us. It must be South America. No, it's not. You're a fan? Hell yeah, Jose Games. Extremify, white meat or red meat? Red meat, is pork a red meat, right? Pork is red meat, right? Excuse me. I don't usually think about colors and meats, because like I just eat meat, but I believe chicken and like I think poultry is white meat, right? Anyway, I'll just rate it like by actual meats. People erase Mexican mind because it doesn't fit their image. Listen, Mexico. Okay, I can't read your name again because you have, I think it's Japanese characters. Mexico is great, not near the border. There's a lot. Okay, let me say it. There's a lot of places in Mexico that are amazing. That I'd love to live to. I know the border is kind of spicy, but like, you know, there's a lot of crappy areas in the States as well. So, Skullman, right. I'll call you Skullman. You know, I should eventually learn, I need to learn, you know, all my characters so I can read Japanese and whatnot. Australia is... Okay, no, okay, you say, Extreme Fire, you're joking about Australia is North America, but no, Australia is almost like the sister country of California. So for anyone who doesn't know, fun fact, California and Australia share fire departments. So there's like a huge group of people who basically switch countries every 6 months or so, whatever. So California will send our firefighters down during their fire season because we have flip seasons. We have flip seasons in Australia, and there's very similar fire issues in California and stuff. So like, Australia may not be North America, but they are very close to being part of the United States. I swear. They're like, there's more in common. There's probably more in common with California and Australia than like California and like Canada. But like Canada's pretty close, so just, as well. But you even go in Brazil right now, where a girl sees a Japan flag and thinks it's Brazilian. What? I don't know. Okay, I know the Brazilian flag is like a few colors, right? I don't know off the top of my head. But like, Japan is very distinct. What? Yeah, like I don't recall the Brazilian flag off the top of my head. It's like, I think it's like green and it's it one of the striped ones, right? Or is it like a triangle? I know it has colors. Somewhere up in North America, yeah. Green, yellow, and blue. Okay, I was to say green and blue. And yeah, like if I saw a Brazilian flag, I would know it. It's one of those things. I don't really. Most of the time I think about Brazil, I'm sorry for anyone who lives in Brazil. Most of the time I think about Brazil is when everyone has the memes about Brazil. And all I can think is like, man, I hope the people there are doing better than it makes it seem. I don't know. It's like, I always wish the best for people. It's kind of like how I say a lot of people living in states are probably like, hey, if you could move, you probably should. What am I? Wait, is my stream stuttering or am I stuttering? Is my stream stuttering or am I stuttering? Like, is it my speaking? I have no drop frames. There's that. I don't know. Maybe YouTube's having issues for you. If I'm stuttering in like in my speech as like it's actual. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm tired. As long as the stream's okay and I'm just being eepy weepy, I think we're okay. I'm just gonna be like, and I'm probably stuttering because I have my long. Okay, you. Maybe. No, I think they're saying it's not my. I think they're saying my speech. Unironically, guys, like, I deadass used to go to speech therapy. Like, why is it the people who have the most issues talking and reading are the ones who become VTubers? I deadass went to speech therapy when I was like in elementary school because I didn't talk right. I still don't talk right. It's just eventually they give up. Eventually, people are like, it's just how Dai is. No, I think they're just saying it was my speech being stuttery. I'm assuming. No, it's fine. It's probably I'm bring up. I don't know. I am still waking up though, because like I've only had like a few cups of tea, so I don't know. Who knows? Listen, read a lot, but I never first language. Oh my goodness. I deadass think I have a little bit of dyslexia. Like we've talked about this, and Rexy talked about this. We think I might have like not like serious, not like dyslexia enough that you would like not be able to function in society, but enough of it where if you have a job like I have as a creator, it comes up when I'm reading stuff aloud to you guys. Yeah. But like, why is it that people like me are the ones become like content creators? Like, oh yeah, we're not. I do think I'm more like I have my shit together more than a lot of creators are as like mental health wise. But I still am at like ADHD as hell, you know. You don't ever see people like, yeah, I am neurotypical. I have no issues getting stuff done. I want to get something done. I'll get done immediately. You don't see those people becoming creators. Maybe it's because they have real jobs. Maybe because they have real jobs. I don't know. It's sure is something. Yeah, sometimes your brain does go faster than the mouth. I've gotten better at it. But it's definitely an issue. But I think the most important thing, though, anyone here who is like in a similar spot to myself, the most important thing is don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. Just don't worry about it. It's like, sure, I mess up my reading sometimes, but just keep moving forward. Like, people are like, oh, I don't like my voice. Okay, I've never disliked my voice, but like, just don't worry about it. Other people like your voice. It's fine. People, I don't know. People just need to not think too hard about it. I feel like just make content if that's what you want to do. Like, we have people bumbling around like me, and you know it works out. Yeah, you just do your best. I will say, if anyone here is a content creator or wants to get into it, I do highly suggest. One thing you should do. A lot of YouTube creators preach this a lot. Twitch people don't. They should. As long as you like look at what you did and try to make the next time just a little bit better, as long as you're slowly improving stuff, you'll be fine. It's like if you look at my content, like including this, I can even show you. Here, let me go. Where's my button? Let me go like here. It's like if I want to show you guys, like here, am I? Like as long as you're always trying to make stuff better and better. It doesn't have to be big steps. It can be small steps. Like, you know, it can be really small steps. You know, that's fine. That's what matters. Yeah, I probably have low-key dyslexia. It's fine though, right? Does it really matter? I don't know. Oh, and a side note before I get to a topic, it's not the same topic I do way too often, is if there's any creators who are trying to do setups like I am or want help with it, you can always ask me for help. I'd be happy to explain it. Because like here, the setup we have here, it's very complicated, but not really. But whatever. Anyways. Gosh. Actually, I was gonna ask something, but I think all my is anyone here who is looking forward to Zen Zero, the Triple Z Hoyo game? I don't know what the name is. This is ZZZ. I know that's coming out soon. Oops, I know that's coming out soon. And I think it might launch. I think it's 2 weeks from now. It might launch at like the perfect time. Because I think a lot of us are, because if you didn't get into Wuthering Waves, that's fine. But like a lot of us got to a point like, okay, we're good at Wuthering Waves. I don't know. I'm ready. I honestly, Zenless Zone Zero. It's Hoyoverse, the Genshin Impact company, releasing a new game. It's like a roguelike sort of game. It has real-time action. I don't know how to describe it better than that. You can't play gacha games, you always get bored? That is fair. I will say, Hoyo's games are like real games, but fair enough, Skullface, if you don't want to play some gacha. That's okay, I should probably play, I have not played a real game, like a non-gacha in so long. Because like the reason I played so much gacha games was just because it worked well for content. And then I would sometimes play another game. I haven't played a non-gacha game too long. Like, I don't even know what to play, though. It's like, because I used to do game content. And I don't now, so, like, I have nothing pushing me to play those other games. I just have it. Yeah, so I do have a, so my VTuber Kiripon, she did, or she does a lot of Hoyo fan arts and stuff. So I do have a Genshin, my design was sort of it was accidentally. She has a Genshin-y art style, and so it ended up in that sort of art style, which is not a bad thing, especially if we talk like peak. Mine's more like peak Genshin. I know recently they've had some really bad designs, like the most recent, whatever her name is, Emily, I think it is really bad. But my design's more like peak Genshin, sort of Hoyo. Well, that's good. With more tea. Yeah, this tea is still really strong and nice. I'm really digging it. It's a nice, clean. This is the sort of tea I would on my free time would love to drink in the morning. Like, you would just drink this with gongfu or gongfu otherwise, and you enjoy your morning tea. Subnautica Below Zero. I've not played Subnautica, but I've seen so much that I get. It's not really my sort of game, I'll be honest. I've also seen so much of that game. No. Like, I probably I'd get bored. Yeah. But yeah, I'm aware of it. I know every freaking VTuber used to play it. They're like, oh, and they pretend to be surprised. I do not believe that people had not seen a lot of the story by the time some people were playing like a year later. Like, whatever, so many VTubers were playing it. I mean, they did somehow avoid it. I don't know. Oh, so let me check something on this. Oh, I do that. Like that. I'll fix that later. There's something weird on my lid under my kettle, but I don't need to deal with it late. I'll deal with it later. It's not important. It is not important. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. Ba-doop. There we go. And we got our tea. Again, for anyone who's new here, what I'm doing is called gongfu tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. It's Cookie Mama. The problem, okay, not that I wouldn't be against playing. Like, I probably get kind of bored of it, I'll be honest. But like, I don't think Cookie Mama's on anything. Are they usually like just Nintendo devices? Like, was it a DS game? Maybe I would enjoy it, but I think it's only like on DS, right? And like Wii, and like it's probably Switch now. I don't have any Nintendo consoles. I mean, I could emulate an old one, but like, I think they've always been Nintendo. But yeah, like I don't think Nintendo publishes it, but I feel like I don't know. You know what I want? Is I want like give me my SAO style full dive VR. I know we're getting the VR games are actually getting better if you've been paying attention. There's still an issue with the VR experience is still not there, but the game development part is getting there. With their headsets get better. I want my laying in a bed, get linked up in a new world. You know. Give me my full dive VR. I want to be Kirito. But like, unironically, guys, imagine how fun like a proper, like it'd be like, sure, whatever, like a really basic VR full dive game, but because sure, they don't have the AI whatever they had in that. There's no way we would have that. Like, sure, we have AI. Nah. You hate Walmart? Why? Wait, why did you go to Walmart? Is that your only... Kyra, is Walmart the only option you had that was like, okay-ish or nearby for what you needed? Do you not have like any other option, like a Target or I don't know, anything else? Like, iPhones have allowed emulators. I mean, sure, I can play. I can play it on my Android phone. You've been able to use emulators on Android phones for a decade or so. I don't use the only iPhone I have is here. The only iPhone I have is that one up there for my face tracking. Wait, huh? You're grabbing both. You don't go to restaurant supply stores, or was it cheap, Kyra? Was it cheap enough where like it was better than like a restaurant supply store or something, or something like that? I guess it depends. I don't know what the logistics are on your sort of business. I always assumed that you would just go to like a proper business to business B2B place, but what do I know? What do I know? Maybe it's like that good of a sale. But yeah, I could emulate it. Like I could emulate the Cookie Mama games. Like that's an option. I just don't feel like it. It was worth for your sale. Well, I guess it was. You did survive. Yeah, I've never been like a fan of Walmart, but hey, it is at the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with most of the stuff they have. Honestly, I think 30% to profit. Hell yeah! I'll just take that $1 million of that. Oh my god! No, I'm not telling. Okay, I just had this image of like I know it's not what you're doing. I'm not asking you that. But imagine like someone in your situation who is such like a down bad simp, for like I got to it's like I'm gonna go to Walmart so I can save $10,000 and then give it to my Yoshi. Don't do that. I don't need that. But imagine I can totally see someone doing that. Dead ass. I can totally see that happening. Oh my gosh. Some people are like, way too much. They're like, oh yes, time to unreasonably simp. When was iPhone XS released? I think like 2020. Touch, the iPhone XS doesn't have Touch ID. I don't think it does, at least. The iPhone XS, I believe, was released the same year as my Android Pixel 4a. I think it's 2020. I could be wrong. Somebody could check the date on that. Could someone Google the release date for Pixel 4a and iPhone XS? But yeah, all the VTubers pretty much use iPhone XS. Now, I will say, if you are made of money, the newest iPhones have a larger, I don't know when which maybe it was last year's, has a wider field of view. I will someday upgrade to that. Like you'll see, like if I go like here, I lose tracking. I would still have tracking there if I spent an extra like I could spend, I'm not going to, but there is an upgrade path for me spending like $800 to have larger field of view on my face tracking, which for most iPhone X that is not format. I brokey wokey, please give house. Okay, you want to know something crazy, Noodle? I bet I know Kyra probably gets this. Does anyone else get those like pre-approved load emails from their bank? Like I keep having my bank like, hey, you want to buy a home? Pre-approved. Like, no, gosh, no, please, no, I can't afford that. Are they trying to cause like another, bubble pop or something? Because like these numbers don't make sense. What they're like, you're a pre-approved. Like, no, I can't afford that. How are you assuming I can afford that? Oh, because like that's what happened. What in like 2014 or whatever the house crash was. I think it was like 2010. I think it was like 2010, or 2009. Something like that. Because I was in like middle school, so I was in like 9. Credit card from my bank asked me to buy a car. Yeah, it's like, we do a meme recreation of the #1 mod and donor that bought me a donor that bought me a car to convince me. You're such a good friend. Oh my gosh, guys. No, dead ass. Maybe he just says something to me as a person. I want to get like. I would rather have like. I want like. Everything you guys do give to me. It goes back into you guys. But I would rather get to the point where if I had someone with that kind of money, I would rather run a fun event. Like let's say we had someone that was like a huge simp, like I want to give like 10K. I'd rather use that 10K to run like an art contest or something. Like you can like imagine how much like you know how like oh yeah you have streamer A, big streamer, like oh thanks for $10,000. You're gonna be like okay we're gonna run like we're gonna give that money back to the artist. So like I just do like I would love to do like an art like contest. How you doing pee pee poo poo? This is top when you buy a house to start setting free rules for home equity loans. Oh no. Oh. It's just like I know I can't afford a home. I don't know why they're setting those. It's crazy. Welcome on pee pee poo poo. Let me give you a wavy. Oh, wrong button. There, this one. Yeah, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're having an amazing Sunday. Yeah, like they're gonna screw over someone who's like, the bank says I can afford it. Yeah. Oh no. I think yeah. Oh, imagine how like because have you seen there's who is that there's this was it Animal Rue I think they got caught up in some drama, but I know that there's this VTuber who used to do like art contests whatever and there's big prizes. I think the way I would do it where do you live? I live in Burgerland. I live in the States. Specifically, I'm in Vegas. I'm in Vegas area. It's very hot here. But yeah, like, what was I saying? Yeah, I think the way I would like to run an art contest is I would want to have some sort of base prize. $100 freaking baby. Oh no. Noodle. I don't know. I don't. It's yeah. I don't know what I would do in that situation. I'm glad I don't have any friends that force me to go to baby showers. I don't want to spend that much money on that crap. Hey, welcome on in, Judd. Hello. Yeah, like I'm trying to think of how I would do an art contest. Look, I know I'd love to like imagine how much fun it'd be to like top prize $5,000. No. $5,100, $1,000 or $2,000, $1,000, and I think from that, and then maybe like, I think it'd be cool to then have like a base reward of like I don't know, $10 or $20. Like as long as we could prove that wasn't. I actually know with. I think the way I would do art contests is I would probably have to get everyone vetted. Like I would have to vet everyone, or I'd have a team of people doing that. And the reason I do that is I want to give everyone some amount of money. So what we do is we get Rexy and we would just drag her into a room and force her to look for millions and millions of people submitting art posts. Good morning, Rexy. I was talking about I think it'd be cool someday to do like an art contest. Like I can't remember who. There's this Panda. Was it Panda or who is that VTuber who used to do that? I think they caused a bunch of drama. But I feel like I would want to give a base. Maybe a base price is bad. I don't know. I can't afford to do one right now. But I was talking like, oh, if I had a simp who's like, oh, give you $10,000. How about instead make that into an art contest? Instead of giving it to me, give it to the community, yeah? That'd be way more fun. What do I know though? Like as long as my expenses are covered, I'm not worried about going broke. I could afford stuff like the camera I bought. I'm not too worried. Like if I have other business like expansion stuff I want to do, sure, I can budget for that. But like past that, I feel no reason not to give it back to the artist community in some way, like with art contests, for example. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not greedy, I guess. Like $1 million. $1 million. Wait, hold on a second. $1 million. I can't tell if it's lined up. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't think I used the right finger for that. Which finger did you do that with? Was it this finger or what? I can't remember. I think it was pinky, right? Wait. I don't know. What about a shout out? Oh yeah. Everyone. Why should I pay you guys when I give you clout, right? One shout out for $1,000. Oh, so yeah, and happy Father's Day to everyone. Again, if you have a father in your life who has brought back the milk, do enjoy the milk today, and perhaps give him some food or whatever. Have a good Father's Day if you have a father in your life to do that with. We're yapping about all sorts of stuff today. We're still on our first tea of today. There's nothing wrong with that. The thing is, so we're still like, there's still so much flavor in this tea. Like, I could go to second tea. Oh, and I want to show you. So, I don't think I showed it. So, the way we'll pick our third tea, is, here, I'll go. So on the third tea, we'll go to this bag, and you guys will I'll kind of like put them all out, and you guys just tell me which one of these you want me to have for the third tea for today, because there's only 2 in this pack. But yeah, yesterday was fun. Oh, you know what? Hey, if you guys want to help me, I still don't know what I'm going to do on Saturday. Does anyone have any ideas? Because on Friday, we're going to be doing pizza. On Sunday, we'll do... I have to figure out what specific... I think we have another... Did I get another tea club in? I'll figure out what we're going to do for Sunday. Before I get my schedule out. Sunday's VT is always specifics of... I will have to figure it out. I'll be telling you that. But like, I try to figure out what I could do, because now that we have this camera, and I've worked a lot on my light levels. Would you guys be interested in doing another clay sculpting stream? I still have his stuff. I could do another clay sculpting stream. I don't know. I don't know what to do on Saturday. I tried to have this figured out earlier. Maybe, no. I'm not doing 2 cooking streams in a week there. I don't have the shit okay, I probably do have the shit to make a cake, but I'm not going to do 2 cooking streams in a week. I also am not going to be cooking another sweet right now. I have to eat all of it myself. That's some, I'll save the next cake for my next birthday in August. I'll probably make another birthday cake. It'll probably be better than last year. August 23rd. If you guys want to, I know, buy me a private plane or something. I don't know. Buy me a mansion in Japan or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna do. So Saturdays generally, like I did the community nights thing. We don't do. There are too much Saturdays to do two in a row. Whose Father's Day is it? It's all my fathers, or am I the father? Am I the father? Where is it? Where's it? I need a DNA test. I don't remember having all of you children. I can't play. I can't pay childcare on all of you. I'd call it DaiShimaVT, yeah. No. I'll call my, like I said earlier, I'll call my dad after stream. His gift should be there already. Love you, DaiShimaVT. Oh no. Not the DaiShimaVT. Just give me 9 months. There's 2 ways that can go. Are you? Oh, there's 2 ways that joke could be there, Kyra. Both of them are funny. Going to barbecue? Hell yeah. Your dad. Hell yeah, barbecue's good. I don't think I could do it with my... I could do a very base... I can actually stream... I might be able to do a... No, I'm probably not going to. I could theoretically do a barbecue stream IRL in my...
Yeah, what the Sigma?
What the skibbity? What the... Oh, no, I'm not going to do it. How are you doing, Bennett? Welcome on in. We are skibbity booping our fathers for Father's Day. I'm sorry that those lines left my mouth. That's fine. Man, I feel like I don't know. I always look at other VTubers and I always feel like I don't plan far enough ahead. And then I see people dead ass. It's like, oh, what are we doing today? I'm like, I could never do that. Kind of like, I could, okay. Okay, I'll be honest. My dad's kind of boring. If I was to do a stream with someone, I'd probably do it with my mom. Let me describe my dad, and you'll probably agree with me. Like, not in a bad way, but he's kind of boring. So, he goes to work. He drinks booze. He drinks booze with other old people. He works out. Yeah, that's about it. He doesn't have any real hobbies. Like, he used to go camping. He likes that, but like, he's kind of boring. I don't think he'd be a good collab partner. Now, I think my mom legitimately watches my stream sometimes. Yeah. Oh, I don't. The funny thing, like I don't. The closest thing is kind of cool, I guess. Is my dad has done beer brewing or whatever, but I don't care about boozes at all. I don't drink myself. I don't like. Like, my dad's not a bad person. He's just boring. He's just very neurotypical. Is the best way to describe it. And I don't know. I hope he's happy. But like, he's not a bad person, at least I don't think. He just kind of flows through life. Or if he does have hobbies, how you doing, Mooney? Join your last series, man. Welcome back. Today we're doing tea again. We have a fancy little setup today. We have our secondary camera. I can show you. Oops, I forgot to. I'll show you the secondary view for the pouring. Go like that. Again, this is how we pour. Go woo. I'm not sure if that's any easier to see, but it probably is not. But whatever. I'm just trying to use the secondary camera. Come on, feel that. He's a boomer. I think my parents are very young boomers. I think they are boomers, like on the younger end of boomers. Like they're not like they're on like kind of how I am. On the borderline between like Gen Z and millennial. I believe that my parents are along the lines of that as well. I believe they're like on the younger end, where they're almost Gen X. Welcome on in, incredibly Zen.
Hey underscore die cheer comma underscore cheer underscore die cheer die cheer comma underscore cheer underscore die cheer comma underscore cheer underscore die wave comma underscore wave underscore die wave comma underscore wave underscore die wave comma underscore wave underscore die wave comma underscore wave.
Okay, he's done. I'll talk to the developer about getting that fixed. There's no reason it wouldn't. Don't worry. You guys should not have to worry about that. That should be very easy for a developer to fix. Your parents are free. Yeah. Like, they're not. I mean, they're old. I mean, for TTS. No, the TTS is. That hair, my hair bear. Why you make me bald? I'm bald. But yeah, it's fine. Let's go and make some more tea. But yeah, I don't like. Okay, so here's the thing. My parents waited such. I think my parents dated for like 12 years or something before they got married and then had kids. Here's the thing though. I need to double check what my brother, how far my brother's birth is from my parents' marriage. Because I'll hydrate with water. Need my water. Here, thanks so much to hydrate. I get this feeling that maybe the years don't line up, but I get this feeling my parents were like dating for like 12 years or whatever, and then they only got married when my mom got pregnant, I think. Yeah, that's about when my parents had them, I think. You're gonna do the no, here's the thing, it's not me. My brother's old. I'm a younger child. See, I was guaranteed, like, unlike, my parents were already married 100% when they had me. I don't know if they were dating for years. I don't know how to check that. I don't know if my parents are married before. I'll probably just ask my mom because it'd be kind of funny. I don't know if they were married before they had my brother. They were dating for like years, but sometimes, especially the fact they're basically divorced at this point, I wonder if they would not have married if it wasn't for my brother. Like, honestly, my mom's a lot happier now. But yeah, I slept alive for a few minutes and weird hair. I'm bald. Yeah, I think that my parents are in like their late 30s. I don't know how I'd pull that information up. Actually, I guess I could pull up. I guess I could pull up for true people. Yeah, there's ways I could pull the information up, but I don't know. I don't know when I don't know. Oh, can you look someone's marriage certificate up? It's probably easier just to ask my mom at some point. Like, hey, when did you get married? Like, it's not you mean conception. I mean, they were Zeku. The thing is though, like, it's not like my parents were fresh out of high school, only dated for like 3 months. They were dating for like over a decade. Like, it's not that big of a deal. But I do wonder if, yeah, I'm bald! proud. Yes, that's right. PPP. I do wonder if they would not have gotten married if it wasn't for my brother. I would have to like check the math on that. But for me, because, you know, I'm the younger child, that math doesn't come into play. They just want to have a second kid, yeah? But like, yeah, the math on one was torque show. Like, I it's not so much I care about. I only need to know if it was like vaguely around a time when, you know, my brother is born. Like, they have no idea and are asking your mom. Understandable, Kyra. Understandable. I would love to know. Are they streaming right now? Or you DM them? Yeah, the younger child, most okay. I am okay. Actually, I don't know if I'm the most loved one, but my parents are so. My parents. Oh, let me drink this tea. My parents are so confused, and they gave up. They gave up trying to figure out how I'm not homeless. Let me put this image in your guys' head. I have, you know, I moved out went to university. I tried to get jobs. I never was able to get a job. I started to do this online thing, freelance work, and my parents were like, oh, sure, hopefully get a real job. I never got a real job. I don't know. I never got a real job, and they were like, okay, he'll eventually get one. But then they realized I never had issues with money. My brother, with a real job, would always be like, hey, Dad, I need money. Like, hey, Dad. I have never contacted my parents about money. I've never asked them for $1 or anything. So, like, they don't know how I'm not homeless. Because they don't understand how I'm making money. They don't understand this. They're like, okay, he has viewers and stuff, but like, how is he not homeless? The Hiding Korean. Hello everyone, what's up? Not much, but welcome on in. We are chatting about, well, what stuff? Yeah, say you're bald. We have. Oh no, I mean, I'm not bald right now, so we're fine. Do they vaguely know or we're talking about wait. I think my mom. Okay, my mom watches me, but I don't think she. Cause like I've told them, my parents know about that I'm a VTuber. I've sent them my stream. My mom used to watch my streams when I was on Twitch. I don't know if she still does. They know to have like, you know, almost 18,000 subscribers, but they just don't know how that works. Like they're not this type of parent, like, which is cool. They're like, oh, you can't make, like, they'll understand. They see me not asking for money, and they're like, you know what? It's working out. Whatever. They never were hard on me about it. They're just like, I think they were low-key worried for a bit. But my brother consistently, they know he's had money problems, and they see me buy all the stuff I have, and then they know that I'm paying for it, and they know how good I am with money. Like, I've showed them my bank account years ago, and they're like, okay, you're doing fine. But like, I don't know. It's just the disparity my parents have between my path of life, where they don't know how I'm not in poverty, and then my brother, who's doing, like, you know, he's working a normal job and he's in poverty. They know I have no debt. They know I paid off my own debt, but they don't know how. Maybe they think, no, because if I wasn't a sort of person where you can see me and by vibes know I would never sell drugs, you would assume the reason I'm not homeless is because I'm selling drugs. Because, like, you would just not understand it. But they know how I am. They know I would never sell drugs, mostly because I can't be bothered. Yeah, like, Like, I think if my personality was different, they'd probably just think I was selling drugs. Because Dai sells copium, yeah. 100% pure copium. Hey, Zeku, thanks so much for the 1 gift membership. And congratulations, Alpha OC, who gets the copium. You are now one of the magical family members. Enjoy your emotes. And they will give you access to our upcoming members stream, which will be later this month. I have to talk to members when it's going to be. Thanks so much for the gift membership. We are one step closer to... I don't think I'm actually close to any new emotes, but hell yeah! Thanks so much. Thanks so much. What do you miss? We got a gift membership from Zeku and Alpha C Gonnets. We talked about my parents being confused about how I have money. You know. Hell yeah. Just, I do also want to say, he's only consuming caffeine leaves Lime Gym. Yeah. No, I think, like, legitimately, if I didn't have my personality, I think people just assume I was selling drugs. That's the whole point I was getting to. But, like, I just have one of those, you could just vibe me. It's like, oh no, I'm just not that type of person. Which means I'd probably be able to get away with it, but I don't. I'd be able to get away with it though, but I don't. I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Oh, it's fine. I consume caffeine leaves. Yeah, I would rather focus on making stuff better for you than making some extra side cash when we're doing okay. Again, everything you guys give me, just like that gift membership, that does go right back into content. Just like, here, I'm going to turn on I'm not going to switch over, but just like this camera here was purchased with the funds from you guys. Woo! And I'm going to use this camera here, where I'm going to be, on Tuesday, I'm going to be touching grass. Not live, but I'm going to go over and I'm going to film like a live vlog thing, kind of sort of content that I was planning to do in Japan, but I'm doing here. Thanks to your guys' funding, it was like $400 plus law accessories. Yeah. Yeah, no point getting bothered. We're having fun. Exactly. Like, I think like the one thing I do have, and maybe someday I'll do. One of the things I have going for me is I am really good at managing my money with what I have. Which is not a skill that's really taught in schools. I've thought about doing like a basic finances lecture. I'm not gonna do it this Saturday because it would take time to set up and stuff. But I don't even know if that'd be something you guys would be interested in. Like, I don't want to like do something you would hate me for doing. But welcome on in, PFL Gamer, and I mean really basic stuff. Really basic stuff, and help building blocks or stuff. But yeah. I'm really efficient. Anything you guys give me, I'm really efficient on bringing it back into improvements to stream. So hell yeah. But welcome on in, PFL Gamer. Let me give you a wavy wave. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it's like stuff like credit cards, basic investment stuff. The truth of the matter is, there's just a lack of education around that stuff. And people are afraid of it. It's not as complicated as people think it is. It's truly not. Now, I am not, I don't have, what's it called? I'm not a licensed financial whatever. So it's not direct financial advice. I guess legally I have to say that. But it's just like basic building blocks, that you should have been taught, but you don't. Number is scary. Wow. Yeah, like we're not going to go too deep in that stuff, but if you guys are interested. And one joke thanks him to help you retax. Okay, hold. Dead ass. Okay. There was a I can't remember what the VN was, but there was a VN I played that was all about like this dude getting, I don't know, what was it? What was it called? It's basically finance sort of journey on this guy. It was actually pretty accurate too. But whatever. But one joke here. Are you asleep back in? I'm being honest, Martin. I legitimately am pretty much myself on stream. I am not good enough at acting to be a character. I am pretty much myself. Legitimately. It's just me. It's just me. No, it's just me. And Matt Adler saying, I kind of learned finance and living with my live my means. Are you looking for a guy in finance? Blue eyes. A guy in finance. I'm looking for a guy in finance. I can't remember the whole song. Oh, let me put some more. Actually, let me make a cup and I'll put some more water. Oh, just fine. It's fine. It's just one of those things. Being educated about how to better, use what you have, basically. I am the guy in finance. How are you doing, Lucia? Oh, so I would like to say thanks again, Lucia, for the continued support. For support being one of my patrons. As I think I've done. I have done a couple times where you're the girl in finance. Oh, okay, that's fine. But yeah. Thanks so much for continuing support, Patreon. Now I'm getting global videos. I'll be able to give you your proper, reward on the Patreon. I know I do have it in text, but like, I could find. Maybe I'll get a way to have it done in streams as well. For anyone who doesn't know, I have a Patreon. We have Kyra and Lucia currently on there. Lucia is on tier 2, which gives you a shout out, which I'm being really bad about those rewards right now, but it'll be better in videos.
I'm looking for a guy in finance, 6 feet 5 inches, blue eyes, trust fund.
Yeah, that's what it is. Looking for a guy in finance. 6'5", blue eyes, trust fund. Looking for a guy in finance. Gosh, I want to be a trust fund baby. You know how much easier life would be if I was a trust fund baby? Like, come on. People say, oh, money doesn't solve everything. No. Listen, there's very few issues that most people have that would not be solved with a sufficient amount of money. Or if not, the sufficient amount of money would just make it so you can focus on those problems. But we gotta work with what we got. Corinne saying finance is interesting, but numbers are horrifying. Yeah, the way I do it is I do a very basic sort of setup. Like, I'm not looking at my numbers every day. I have a very basic stuff. I do a very basic finances, but that's still more than what a lot of people understand how to do. And I know how to do. I learned how to day trade. It was not for me. I don't like day trading, but I did learn how to. And I know how to read those charts and stuff. I'm not a big fan of it though. When did you become aware of personal finance? Okay. I was aware of it like in high school. I took a personal finance class. I don't know. I've always been aware of it. Adam Ragusia has a video where he talks about now that he gets money and solve all of his problems he can solve, he has still left his like you still everyone like money doesn't solve all of your issues, but if you let's say the thing people say like no. If you had a bunch of money, you wouldn't have to worry about grocery costs and all that stuff, and then maybe you can get therapy or whatever. Or you can just spend more time on your issues. Like this is how it works. But you still have issues left. Everyone has issues. This is life. That is just life. Everyone has issues. But everyone has those issues on top of grocery prices raising, rent, It's a lot easier to deal with those issues alone. You know. That's all. But let's drink some of this tea. I'm also not a huge fan of doing math, but here's the thing, like, okay, like school math. But here's the thing you guys need to understand. Is real world math or real world finance is barely any math. It's normally understanding the fundamentals and like putting your stuff into the right places and, you know, like that. You don't need to know algebra much or at all. You just have to use the tools to convert it for you. Like, there's a tool for pretty much anything in finance you need. You want to check your, you know, interests or blah, 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 blah. Oh, there's always tools for that. You don't have to know how to do it. You can just plug numbers in. It's fine. Like limits. Yeah, I was not good at math. Yeah, you don't need to know that stuff to do personal finance. Like, quite frankly, as long as you can add, subtract, and have understanding how percentages work, and plugging yourself into a little thingamajiggy, you'll be fine. But that's all pretty basic stuff. Like, you can go really far. Yeah, you did pretty well. I think pre-calc is when math was changed. But here's the thing. I think you only need pre-calc and above if you're doing something with that math. And finance is not that. The back end of finance does use that stuff. But you, as a human, it's like SpongeBob. We have technology. That's what finance is like these days, and a lot of our stuff. That's what a lot of, like, we have technology. You don't need to do that math yourself. You can just, use the calculators. You don't need, the tools are made of those math stuff, but you don't need to know it yourself. I was trying to go to computer science initially. After Rexy has a good point. I went into computer networking, not computer science, because guess what, guys? Computer networking is computer science without the math. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's why I went in my computer networking degree. So all of my university stuff was very practical knowledge. It was, I did a game dev class once. It was fine. I didn't like math, so I didn't go into I didn't go into proper computer science because I knew. And how are you doing, Incredible Zen? Have I said hello to you, Zen, yet? If not, hello. Maybe a hedge fund. I'll be honest. Well, okay. For the most part, realistically, I can probably outperform a hedge fund person without knowing math to that level. But like, maybe they might know like higher levels of math to try to do their own formulas, but it won't necessarily help. My problem with math is I took Algebra 2 with a friend who had a T89 calculator that did all math for us and didn't learn. Here's the thing, Alpha C. Here's the thing. I believe if you could do math with a calculator like a TI-89, that's good supercomputer. Because everyone was like, you won't have a calculator in the real world. Well, guess what? In my pocket, I have a supercomputer I take everywhere. So, screw you, Mrs. Teacher in high school. And you know what? When I was in high school saying that, we already had smartphones. I had a Samsung Galaxy S3 in my pocket during those classes. They're like, you won't have a calculator in the real world. Yeah, you will. have a calculator. A university let me use calculator. Oh yeah. High school is a huge lie because like in university they're like, yeah, I can use a calculator. Don't give a shit. Listen, a lot of my university exams were open note, open book, open computer. Now I do know they're probably weirder about open computer now because there's AI and stuff that cheat. But I was in university during the time of laptops. Everyone had laptops and stuff, but AI wasn't an issue. So like, you know. Yeah. How you doing, Travis? You were at church. I hope you had a great time in church. Welcome to the church. No, I'm not going to do that. Welcome to the stream now, Travis. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you had a fun time. Hope you had a good Father's Day, or maybe doing some Father's Day stuff later. And here's some tea. Yippee. The real skill is understanding what you're doing. Yeah. But like, it's so much. Every exam was open, but yeah, every exam in university for me was like open book. Like, okay, the hardest class I took, I think, was like this electrical engineering class. But it was only hard because it's a very I took a class on like basic electricity stuff where we use like multimeters and stuff. That I think that class wasn't open book, but it was very basic stuff. But like it was very practical. I learned how we use multimeters. We had a really cool like lab setup where like it's the board and make circuit boards. I think my degree was so much cooler than like a computer science degree. Because like in computer science, you learn a lot of theoretical bullshit. And we just did a lot of IT stuff, and like my degree was basically what people think like computer science is. There's a bunch of IT stuff. We did Linux, we did Windows Server, we did really cool projects, but we didn't do math. We did not do math. Chem software 9%. Yeah. But no, it's fine. The best thing for comp classes in high school were the lab. Oh yeah, labs are always fun. I think it's like a rule of like, everyone loves labs. My hat! My hair's gonna get cold. Well, not as cold without my hair though. Not as cold without my hair. But you had a party. That's good. I'm glad you had a party. Glad you had a party, Travis. To put in perspective how useless comp science was, I hosted networking, Cisco. Yeah, I did the Cisco networking. Oh, here's the thing though, Lucia. I only got a few of my certs for the Cisco crap because here's the thing. I am not good. You know what I learned? I'm not good at computer networking or to that level. Because like true Cisco computer networking is so much into weeds. Holy shit, the Cisco stuff gets so into weeds. But like, I think I was still better off doing that than computer science. Like, it's because it was cool. Like, I still got like the basics of the basic understanding. But like, oh my god, Cisco stuff is actually pretty nuts. But that's why I just wasn't able to pass the extra certifications on top of those. Yeah, like it goes hard, but that was like additional. So we had like, you're taking the stuff to learn like the fundamentals. And then on top of that, you could also take the certifications. I did some certifications, not all of them. Maybe that's why I never got a job at that. I mean, I would have been so bad. Okay, no, I said the lecture stuff is the hardest stuff I did in university. No, that's a lie. The hardest thing I ever did in university was related to that is splicing fiber optic cables. No. I don't have the hand-eye coordinations. As you might see, I fumble around a lot. I am splicing fiber optic cables. Oh no. So every time you make a mistake on splicing fiber optic cables, it's like 30 or 40 bucks. So they have these little connectors, the end cap things. I can't remember a real name for them. But like, every time you mess up, it's like 30 to 40 bucks. You're not paying it. Luckily, the university did pay for that. But like, imagining on the real world where like you make a mistake, it's like probably like $1,000 mistake. Too much stress. Too much stress. And they even have people who do like underwater splicing or even crazier fibers. Like there's a reason that one of the higher paying jobs is fiber optic cable splicing people, because it's people who go out and repair fiber cables. Like it's paid so well because it's a very high stress and a high skill job. Those people are way more talented than I ever will be. But it's fine. Those people are like craftsmen, essentially. Like I need you guys to understand how intense it is, because like you have this like thin piece of glass, essentially. So if you guys don't know how Honey Melody, gotcha. So if you guys don't know how fiber cable it works, essentially, think if you know how Ethernet, copper wires work, instead of a copper, there's a little piece of glass going through it. A single strand. I'm very talented magical TV YouTuber. Exactly. This is way up my alley. But it's a single straight like a string of glass, and we put light through it. It gets really complicated. Don't worry about the complicated stuff. But when that breaks, you basically kind of melt them together or something, and you have to make it very clean, though, because it has to be a clean enough splice where light still properly travels through it. Yeah, because it's crazy. Like if you bend those wires in too small of a circle, then it messes them up because we're putting light through them. But that's how a lot of the back end of our internet is these days. You don't have to think about it because, quite frankly, you can get a 2-mile fiber cable, whatever. It's pre-made as long as it's not broken. But yeah, it's just crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's the sort of stuff I learned at university. I think I learned more about what I don't want to do than what to do in university. Lucia saying the coolest part of fiber optics is how light is. Actually, no, the coolest part of fiber optics is, did you guys know, so if you're a country that's functional, and you give every citizen, fiber cable going to their house, whatever, blah, 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 you don't have to replace those fiber cables as long as they work. All you do is you replace the little box of magic gizmos at each end of the fiber cable, and you can double, 10x, 100x, 1000x the speeds of throughput by just changing the magic box to the end of the cables, each end. You don't have to replace the cables. It was crazy. Anyways, what tea we're drinking today? Right now we're drinking some green hype. I guess I can pull it back out of here. We're drinking some green hype. It's from White2tea. And we'll be drinking another tea later. I'll pull it out here again. Actually, we're probably just about going on to the next tea, by the way, but here, let me show you the tea cake. This was a brand new tea cake, I kind of brutally mashed it up. But here's our tea cake we are currently drinking. We'll wrap that back up. It has oolong. Welcome back, Mars. We were talking about all sorts of we were talking about fiber optics. We're talking about all of my background. I don't know if I've really talked about stuff much on stream. I have a background computer networking. Fiber stuff's cool, and tea cakes are cool. Yeah. And tea we're drinking after that one, and we'll switch to a second. We're gonna drink this tea here. So the one we're going to. I think we'll do 3 more cups of this, so not counting that one. You know what down? So I played some games. Yes, welcome back, Mars. Welcome back. And Bennett, I see you're there. Meow. Oh wait, dead ass. It's not. It doesn't matter that much. But Corin, you know who I think you are every time I see your name is I have a friend named Kumarin. Their name is Sibler. And they're designed to have blonde hair. So every time I see your name, I'm like, is that Cuba? Like, no. No, I haven't. I'll be honest. I've been ADHD's been going hard. I focused my time. I focused my time on. We got this new camera, as if you may or may not have seen. There we go. We have this camera here, where we can show the stuff on here. I spent more time on that. ADHD goes hard. ADHD goes hard. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's not related. It's just like, is this you guys both have blonde hair? And then, in the avatars at least. And the names are vaguely, because I think Loki has dyslexia. Maybe, I don't know. They're vaguely similar. Like, I know you're not the same person. Like, it was only for like a fraction of seconds. Like, oh, when I first see your name, like, nah. But Puer is one of my VTuber friends. She is a weather fairy. She's over in Japan. She's an English teacher. Yippee! One of those, I don't know if it was JET program, but whatever her thing is. When she looks cute? I mean, am I not? Are you saying that I'm not cute anymore? I'm not. It's okay. I knew it. I do still need to add. I still need to add our the chibi back and stuff. I admit I haven't gone too around that. You're always cute. Oh, thank you so much. I was taught English in Japan. My cousin. Yeah. I don't know if that's the route I could take to get there, but I would only teach English in Japan as a way to get there. It's not the best job in the world, although you do get to live in Japan. There's that. It's one of the easiest ways to get the clock started and get into Japan. Maybe a better job later. How you doing, Z? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Wavy wave. There we go. Yeah. I'll get my way over there. You gotta understand, I'm always working on stuff. It's just not always visible what I'm working on. Like the new camera I added, I'll be touching grass on Tuesday unless something goes horribly wrong. I bought for my grass touching on Tuesday, I did research because I know there's mosquitoes. Oh, I know there's mosquitoes right now, but so I got there's a type of bug spray you put on your clothes and your gear, and then there's also a best type of not DEET. I did not get DEET. That stuff, I hate that stuff. There's another better type of mosquito repellent, whatever. I also got that, and I also got sunscreen because I'll be honest, I haven't bought sunscreen in years because I don't go out enough. But I did buy sunscreen now. And I got there's two different types of bug repellent. Again, one goes in your clothes and one goes on yourself. I don't have the names of the chemical used for those off the top of my head, but I'll probably show it in the video. Have you guys ever seen those like videos where there's not much editing into it? If there is me. Wait, are you bug repellent, Lucia? Huh? What should we call it? My brain going burr. Anyways, right, let me pour some because we need two. This will be the last one to drink of this tea, and we'll have another one for bobbles. But I think I'm in the middle. I don't think bugs love me or hate me. I don't know. I've never had too many issues, but like right now, there's a virus going, or not virus. There's a mosquito spread thing going around right now. So I do not want to catch it. So I'll be fine because I'll be putting on the bug spray and the stuff. Yeah, you can. What you can do again, I can link the stuff on Discord as well. But there's two parts. There's stuff you put on your clothes and it's good for like a week or something like that. And then I don't know if it comes out when you wash it. I assume it does. and there's stuff you put on your skin. You have to use both. There's also clothes that has that stuff like built into it or whatever. I don't know, but you just get the spray. You get basically to treat your clothes and your stuff. I mean, obviously that's what I mean. I don't go out enough to have sunscreen, so. Kyra's saying spiders love you. Apparently, I've been bitten. Oh no, Parabellum. No. I've gotten bitten by like anything like. I guess he said to get repaired medical. Yeah, it sounds like you've had to get antivenom for like black widow and stuff. Oof. Or brown recluses earlier once, right? I don't think I've ever had a spider bites. Yeah. But yeah, I don't go out that much. I'm trying to change that. Mosquitoes, they're big, creepy looking. Look, I don't like mosquitoes. Mosquitoes are one of those things we can get rid of and the world will be fine. Please don't spam emojis and TTS.
Upside down, face 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 upside down, face.
Okay, we're good. Oh. It's fine. I'll talk to the developer about getting that fixed. It's not your fault. Your guy shouldn't have to deal with that. This program should just deal with it. Your program should deal with it. But please, for now, don't do that. Don't do that. Please. I beg of you. I beg of you. Deleting your message doesn't stop it going through. Once it's going, it's going. So here is the last cup of this tea, and we'll go to our second tea. Okay. Got that. Next person gets bonked. Yeah, please. You can time them out for a little bit if they do it. Don't spam emojis DTS for now until we get that fixed. I mean, you shouldn't do it anyways. But tea! Yeah, we'll go into our second tea. Let me go finish this last bit of this tea. There's still a flavor. We've been going for 2 hours on this one tea. I'm okay with making the stream longer. I don't know. Good morning, Noodle Doodle. We did all agree that we're going to, because you didn't respond, we thought you were dead. We already have your certificate of death, and your stuff is being taken out of your place as it is. Rexy got the bed. Kyra has got your left shoe. Matza got the right shoe. And that's all of your belongings. That's all your belongings. Just your bed and your 2 shoes. That's all you own. Noodle had a dream of featuring Kyra. Snap was loud. But welcome back, Noodle. Got moldy leftovers on the fridge. Oh. Definitely dead when the shoes come off. Exactly. Alright, let's go ahead and do our feeding for bubbles here. There we go. Got that. What did Kyra? Oh yeah. Kyra was apparently playing Dead by Daylight. Seems legit. Somehow I can't really. I don't picture Kyra as someone who played that game, but what do I know? We're talking about stuff. We're talking about taking stuff. Yeah, you can have a noodle. I don't know. A singular noodle left in the fridge is a little moldy. Sippy sip. Okay, Bobbles. How you doing, Clone E? Ooh, you're probably the guy, person who has different clone accounts. And not like they're clone, I think I know who you are, probably. But you changed your name a lot, Clone! So, like, it's not my fault if I get... I hope you're doing well. We are enjoying ourselves some tea. We're going to get some tea to Bobbles. Then we're going to our second tea. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna first actually let's go fill up my kettle a little bit. Fill my kettle or fill my water filter. Fill the water filter. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get these leaves out of here. And we'll give everything a good rinse. Everything get a good little rinse. What temperature we're at? That's good enough. All right. Give it a good rinsey rinse. Get those old tea out, the new tea in. There we go. Okie dokie. Kyra. Twice. Not injured though, yeah, as long as you don't get hurt. Don't hurt yourself. That. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and I think it's this one. Okie dokie. So we have here is Chuan Hong. It's on the screen there. Excuse me. Switching provinces to Sichuan, where we spent a significant amount of the spring tea season this year. We commissioned Huangchua, literally red tea in Chinese, or what most busters know as black tea, to be made from a material that this Sichuan producer usually makes into green tea. Their results are beautiful, brightly aromatic, and engaging. We love using tea material for productions that are different than the usual fare. It keeps things interesting. And besides, if some ask you, that's a typo, unacceptable. If someone asks you, if someone asks you, what's a unique tea you've had recently, you can say a black tea from Sichuan province that's usually only made into green tea. With a smug smirk, and everyone will clap. Everyone will clap. Congratulations! Everyone clapped. Everyone clap. Yay! Anyways, and everyone, we're gonna go. Don't do this. But anyways, so is this a black tea then? Is this a black tea? I think this is black tea. I'm looking at it. Yeah, so a black tea, yeah. So commissioned, yeah. So this is we so rarely get black teas. I'm super excited for this one. Clap for y'all. Thank you so much, Lucia. So here is again the tea we're going to get. Apparently this is a black tea. So with or red tea. Let's go switch over to our camera over here. Okay, where would it be a good center? Like, I don't know, here? Whatever. I'll do it there. Okay, let's go ahead and put that there. We're turning our scale on, and I'm gonna go rip this off. Put that there, and we're gonna go measure out 5 grams. Yeah, as long as they're okay. I missed what's happening in chat, I think. Tried not to burn down your house. That is ideal. I'm glad you're okay. Oh, it's been so long since I've had a good black tea. I'm super excited about this. Okay. I'm super excited about this. All right, let's go. We're going to go shaky, shaky, shake. That's 2.5 grams. That's 3 grams. 4.4. 4.7, 5 grams. Oh my gee, I got right on 5.0 grams. Okay, let's go. I'll show it to you guys. It's kind of hard. Maybe the other view would be better. It's a little dark. Yeah, you can kind of see it there. That is the tea. There we go. And that's that the bottom thing made sense there. I guess we can Honestly, we're just gonna leave it at 90 Celsius again, honestly. I know you know it's actually, yeah, Kyra, I actually know it's 90 grams. This scale, okay, this scale, so Kyra again, let me actually, has removable little cover there. So this scale I got from Kyra is so much better. It actually works. I mean, that's why it was like 20 bucks instead of like the $8 scale I had. Oh, so it's much newer. I think my old scale did work better originally, but kind of, you know, but just think it's so much nicer to have a functional freaking scale. Gotta go, Chuan. Have a great year today. We're gonna continue on the vibes. Make sure to smash that like button on the way out. Oh yeah, I do also have a fancy scale. I have the stag. I have the fellow stag kettle. It's like $120. I have a very fancy kettle, so I have it set to 90 degrees. Let's go into our rinse. You don't need a kettle this nice. There are pretty cheap. There are some pretty cheap temperature control ones. But the reason I had the fellow stag is because it shows up on camera. I want something that looks nice. It's not reflective. My old setup used to be fairly scuffed. It's because I used to deal with reflections. But no, it's not really an issue. But like, yeah, this is my kettle. It's a fellow stag. It's expensive. But let's go and give Bubbles their tea. Here we go. Bubbles, time for your tea. Okie dokie. And now we get to drink ourselves some delicious, delicious black tea. There we go. Again, I'm only bringing this at 90. Because I found I've been preferring the lower temperatures on these gongfu sessions. Maybe because I'm just slow at like pouring. I have no idea. There we go. More wiggle room. There we go. And we got that. And we're gonna pour another one just so we have it ready and it can start to cool down. There we go. Do boop. Kyra has old school stove kettle, one electric and one boils super fast, and one electric fancy temperature. I mean, there's no reason that you're, unless it's on 220 volt, there's no reason that you would have one that boils faster. The fastest electric kettles are those ones that have direct contact with the coil. They're like 10 bucks. I know my fellow stag is actually pretty efficient. But if you want faster tea kettle, then you're going to have to get a 220 volt line run. That's really all you can do. Or something extremely custom. But here we go. We got our tea. Let's see what it tastes like. Oh, this is interesting. Again, this is a tea. This is tea we're drinking right now. This is a tea that's normally being made into green tea, and this is a black tea made from that normal. They basically went up to productions like, "Yo, dog, you got that tea leaf? I know you don't want to make that into green, but I like the red today." To give them some money, and it happened. You know. The bigger one that boils super fast for volume. Okay, fair. I guess it's more like, yeah. It's a bit of a science issue of math and stuff. It doesn't. You only get so fast with kettle boiling. I took a bit of my kettle's Bovita. Oh yeah, I have. You know, here I have one of those. It's gross. Do you want to see my really? I'm not gonna grab it. It's really gross. I was gonna go and grab mine. I have one of it's kind of. I got it like in 2012 or something. Or no, I think no, it would have been 2015. No, 2015. I bought it. It's nice. It broke. It doesn't really work anymore properly. Kind of. It doesn't really work properly. So I got this kettle I have right now. and I'm happy. But yeah, that's the kettle I had before. That's the Bonavita variable temperature control kettle. That is the kettle that everyone bought in like 2012, 2010 to like 2020. There really wasn't better options until very, very, very recently. Like everyone bought that kettle because it basically was the best. There's better options now. As Southerner, the idea of tea without tons of sugar disgusts me. Sweet iced tea. Here's Sting Billy. The reason you think your tea needs sugar is because you get tea that is a byproduct. It's a byproduct of actually good tea. You know your Lipton. That shit. It's just the farts of actual tea production. There's not anything in it. That tea is not palatable without sugar. So you're not wrong with the tea that you have to add sugar, but that's just because the tea you use is shit. That's just, again, the tea, Southern style sweet tea is more like a soda. But yeah, it's fine. But like, those tea bags, yeah, also have literally, yeah, like the tea bags are basically the lowest quality you can get, especially Lipton. I know Southern style sweet tea usually uses Lipton. It's basically the lowest quality of tea. It basically is just nah. And that tea does not taste good unless you add a copious amount of sugar. You're not wrong, but if you have tea that's actually good, you won't need it. Southern tea is sugar with a hint of tea dust. Exactly. Like it's like Southern style sweet tea is good, but it's basically sugar. Oh, it's not too sweet for me. I have a really high sweet tolerance, but I would not compare Southern style sweet tea is more of like a regional drink. It's a regional drink. It's not tea. It is not tea. It's good, but it's not tea. Oh, this black tea is really good. Okay, so this tea again is made from usually they make it into green tea. How would I describe these flavors? I don't know if I've had a black tea quite like this before. This is what I'm talking about. I want more black teas. They're like crazy high-end weird shit. We don't get crazy high-end weird black teas talked about in the community much. That's what this is. This is crazy high-end weird black tea. Billy. You say Yanks, but the British don't know how to make tea either. I talked about that earlier. Is British, so the way tea got to the Brits is they were sold garbage quality tea and blended with other stuff to make it palatable. The Brits don't know how to make good tea either. And they're very snobby about it. Like I do like Earl Grey. I like British tea, but it's not really tea sort of in the same way as like it's a tea blend. It'd be good. So speed. Oh, orange pico. No, here's the thing. Okay, fun fact: orange pico technically doesn't exist. It's actually a grade, but anyone who's selling you orange pico, if I'm saying it correctly, it's not what's in the bag because it doesn't really. It's a grade of black tea or something along those lines. It doesn't really mean anything of worth. It's not it's just they're just selling you some random black tea. It's like not even good. The Brits don't know shit about tea. That's fine as long as they enjoy what they drink. The problem is that they're very snobbish about it. They'll go up to you and they'll be like, "Oh, you have to drink it like this." It has a weird fight. I haven't gotten into it much. I do like Earl Grey. It's one of my favorite tea blends. English breakfast is solid as well. But like tea blends are all about getting low quality tea and adding shit to it to make it taste good. It tastes good. It tastes good, but like it's garbage quality tea. Earl Grey is the only one I like. Oolong is, yeah, white teas are, Lucia, the only way you could fairly accept British tea in your mind is do not compare it to the type of tea I'm drinking right now. It's not the same thing as like high quality, plain, good, proper tea. It's just different. It's just like its own thing. Just like how Southern style sweet tea is like more of like a soda or whatever. Just don't compare it. You cannot compare it. It can be good, but you cannot compare British tea blends or Southern style sweet tea to like what I'm drinking. You just don't compare it. Welcome on in, Bray. Welcome on in, Bray. Hello, hello, hello. And Kyra saying, Billy, I've grown up on the ranches in Texas and Florida. As Southern as it gets. Chinese tea is better than Southern USA's tea. Southern iced tea is a different category of drink. It's amazing. Yeah, it's different category of drink. Like the fact, like Kyra and are on the same like agreement on here. If we were snobby, we would say it's disgusting. It's not disgusting. It's good. It's just it's not comparable. It's not comparable. It's not on the same level as like going to Starbucks and getting their burnt ass coffee and comparing it to high end coffee. That's just coffee made bad and coffee made well. No. This is just like a different drink. It's like comparing Starbucks' like milk things that have a touch of splash of coffee in it to like other really high-end coffee. That's how different they are. They're gonna be good, but like you can't compare them because they're not the same thing at all. Oh, let's look it up. And Lucia saying, guess when I was in coffee, some coffee, you can compare French press coffee to Starbucks or Keurig, which, so Keurigs can be okay, but only if you, okay, I haven't got, okay, from what I understand, Keurigs can be okay if you grind your own coffee and have those reusable little filters. The issue on Keurigs is mostly the fact that it's, you know, they're crappy little cups. Like they're just like quick, easy coffee. I do think if I got into coffee, the most realistic way to have it in a home. Have you guys ever seen those coffee make machines that have a grinder built into them? So and all you do is you press, you know, you press, you know, I want like a pot of coffee. It grinds up the beans for you. You put the water in. It does the stuff. That's like a reasonably high quality coffee. That's what my parents always did. I think that's a very reasonable level because like it's not any more time than like a Keurig. It's more expensive, but like it's much closer to high-end coffee. It's like comparing Korean barbecue and American barbecue. Both are really amazing. Oh my god! You know what? I've heard that Korean fried chicken is really good. I don't think I've ever had it though. Just make refried bean type coffee. What the heck is refried bean coffee? What is bean coffee? It's fine. Coffee is one of those things I really wish I liked. Smells good. The way I want to get into coffee. I just haven't yet. I think I'd like the higher end. Here's the thing, Billy. Just like with tea, if you think coffee is gross and bitter, it's probably because you're drinking shitty coffee. Shitty coffee, just like shitty tea, is an acquired taste. High-end, properly made coffee is not an acquired taste. From my understanding, this is what Randon told me. Randon, you know, Nuring, whatever, you know, you just don't like garbage quality coffee because you have an acquired taste of garbage quality coffee. If you were to have half decent, like properly high, semi-high end, you probably like it. You don't have to go super crazy, but it tastes hot, bitter water is not what it should taste like. One day we'll do, my mom teaches me how to make, do a pour of coffee. Sure, yeah, that'll be fun. I have no problem drinking coffee, but I just don't. Probably because nobody has. Fair enough, Mooney. Fair enough. I don't personally drink coffee, even though my parents did. Opening method will change this. Yeah. Coffee machine different. Yeah. Although the coffee machines like I talked about earlier, there's good coffee machines. Like the one my parents had, it was really fancy, ground up the beans fresh and such. But like, yeah, it makes a difference. There is the issue. The ones that have the beans in the machine, I guess that if you drink enough coffee, it's probably fine. That does mean the beans will go to the air. Are you supposed to keep coffee beans in the freezer? I don't know. But I don't know. But excuse me. I could drink black tea all day, and like. The thing about if you're talking about like jittery coffee, from my understanding, coffee does that. The reason tea doesn't do that is tea also has, along with the caffeine, the caffeine tea is also absorbed a little differently. And tea also has mood stabilizers. So tea is more of like a gentle caffeine release, while coffee is basically like someone punching you in the face. So like, that's why I prefer tea. Because like a lot of caffeine drinks are similar to coffee in that way. I should go to coffee sats. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I don't have any issues with people drinking that. But like, my issues when people say I don't like X because Y, and Y is only because of drinking bad versions of something. My issue of all the wine brewing machines is when one component breaks. That is why, like, those machines are for when you have income before that. they're really expensive when a component breaks. That's understandable. But like, it's those machines are for, like, if you're living a good enough life, you don't want to deal with it. When you can just afford to buy, because the ones my parents had usually would last like 15 years. So after 15 years, you got to spend another $300. They had enough money to do that, so they did. But like, if you get the cheaper ones and they break sooner than that, it get real expensive. But yeah, it's fine. I can drink a bit of it. Yeah, is this? Yeah, I used to have a cafe quality espresso machine that was amazing. It was so nice. And yeah, there's things like built-in steamers. You get coffee. The thing with coffee is why I don't want to get into it. Coffee gets so expensive, while tea doesn't really get expensive, except for just buying higher quality tea. Coffee getting expensive is almost entirely in, you get expensive beans too, but coffee getting expensive is usually in how you brew it and gadgets and gizmos. Where tea, you put in hot water, you pour it out, and there you go. Tea is a lot simpler. Like, super high-end tea is so simple. I'm sure you can do pour over whatever for coffee as well, but like, you know, coffee just gets so expensive. And that's why those like cafes are kind of expensive, because like there's just a lot of stuff you need for them. I'm gonna we're gonna go pour some more cups. I will say this black tea has issue where I think this would be more of like I want to be drinking this tea with like food. I know I don't have food right now, but there's certain like this tea feels, I'm really bad about describing flavors, but this tea feels like I should be eating this with like I've been drinking this like some sort of meat. I have a desire for food with this tea. This feels more like a lunchtime tea. Not like I had ramen earlier tea. Where like the Shengs are really good for like first things in the morning. I enjoy pour over and a lot of equipment, skills, kettles, yeah. I mean, I don't consider scale in a kettle. Here's the thing, Mad Adder. You can get a good temperature control kettle for like $30 now, $40-ish, whatever. And then a good scale, like this one was like this scale, which is really nice, was like $24. You can get a cheaper one as well. There's like, you can get real cheap ones, fine. I'm happy with my more expensive one though. And then you can, the kettle and the scale will last a decent amount of time. Sure, and like, you should have a kettle anyways, because you know what I use this kettle for? I use it for lots of stuff. You know, ramen, hot chocolate. And I use the scale for cooking as well. Like, people should have a kitchen scale that's good. Oh yeah, that's green for me. Every time I drink tea, you want food of it? Interesting, because like, I don't have a desire to eat food to green tea. And Sheng is basically green tea for me. At least fresher green teas, which I had. Like I don't have a desire to I don't know. I'm the sort of person who usually, I do not have anything besides water with my food. They're very separate stuff for me. Like if I'm having tea, I'm having tea. I don't usually have food with it. That's just how, why scale when you can measure? Because, Bray, measuring cups are extremely inaccurate. You know how freaking hard it is to be accurate with like flour of a measuring cup? Like, it's basically impossible to be accurate. There's techniques where you like, oh, scoop it all. Like, it's not. The only way to be accurate is just weighing it. For small stuff, like, if you're using like a teaspoon for like a liquid, it's fine. Realistically, the fact that I guess because it's a technology issue. If I were to I would destroy all recipes in the States and build them from the ground up, everything should be in grams, or grams are easier to work with. Let's just go with grams, because cups are so inaccurate. Like, and you could. Here's the thing though, with grams, if I have like 5.1 grams, 5.2 grams, that is fine. Being a little off the mark in grams is way less than being a little off the mark in your measuring spoon. Measuring cup for cooking, scales for baking, and anything you can do. Yeah, like I like using scales for cooking as well though, because like, you know how much a pain in the ass is to like dirty up like 5 different measuring spoons for seasonings? Instead, you could just like throw the seasonings into a bowl and weigh it all out and then throw it in. Like, I don't think people realize how much faster you can do stuff if you just get a bowl and start pouring stuff in and measuring out that way. Like, it's just so much faster to simply weigh stuff. Because you don't, I think part of it is more human. I think maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like weighing stuff is slightly more human, because like you don't have to. It's offloading thinking about like precision to a machine, where all you're doing is you're looking into a number, and all you have to do is you have to stop when your number comes up. That's all you do. You stop and the number comes up, and it can be a little off. It's fine. But being a little off using a precise measurement is more accurate to being a little off. You know, in other stuff. Oh, so fun fact for anyone who is a Burgerland aficionado, 450 milliliters is 450 grams. Because metric system is cool. Milliliters and grams are just 2 different letters that mean the same damn stuff. Basically. So yeah, 450 milliliters of water is 450 grams. Yippee. Yippee. I think it changes for some other stuff. I can't remember if that works. Does anyone know if that works for super dense materials? I feel like it does, right? No, I think it wouldn't. I know for like water and milk and stuff, it works. But would that work for like mercury or something, or heavier like lead, like liquid lead or something? I don't know. But you wouldn't weigh that stuff in liquid milliliters. Just weigh everything. I legitimately don't see a reason for stuff to be. I don't see a reason for milliliters to exist. Like, I don't. Ranting about how the Imperial system garbage color is 24. I love liquid lead in my tea. Like, I didn't grow up with the metric system. I learned it. It's not that hard. I don't think it works like liquid metals. I think the straight conversion works most like natural liquids. Like milk, you know, much small amounts. But small amounts of something is easier to do in grams. Here's the thing, Rexy. You can, the only thing I'm aware that is an issue of technology, but all you need to have something that does grams, decimal points, and then you can do really small amounts. You low-key measure. Here's the thing. Oh yeah, Mooney. When I'm cooking for myself, I don't measure, but I also don't measure with measuring spoons. I pour that. You flavor for cooking. You flavor to taste. Howdy, Cloudy. Welcome on in. For cooking, I flavor to taste. 100%. Let me put my water in here. But like, yeah, my skill goes to 100. Yeah, mine only does 1 decimal points. So I think it might have a higher end scale than what I have, but like mine's good enough for what I do. Or how much matter to presence? A milliliters unit of volume. It does, so density does affect, okay. Yeah, I believe for like water and milk, it's just 1-to-1. But I've been, no worries, Cloudy, no worries. I hope I'll be able to take a little bit, load off your stress. Only pure water, understandable. I think it's also, is it not for milk as well?
By die, _die cheer, die cheer, comma, _ cheer, cheer.
See you later, Zen. Until next time. There's less sense to water. Less than me. Okay, so the answer is the milliliters equals grams is close enough for any real world cooking issues or cooking use. Got it. Okay, cool. So it's close enough. Got it. Understandable. Because I'm assuming that my scale has the milliliters thing on it. If you're a scale and you're measuring milliliters, it has to be just 1-to-1. Hell yeah! We got your video. You're talking about you can tag me on a while ago. Yeah.
I see great trolling possibility with use of the emotes in TTS _die smug, comma _ smug.
Please don't. No, please don't spam them. What I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna get the developer to fix that bug. But don't put like 10 emotes. It's fine. You can put like 1 emote in there or like 2 emotes. As long as you're not doing like 10 emotes in there. Lucius, they got to go right. I hope you have enjoyed yours. Hell yeah! We are just getting started today. Maybe today will be a long stream. Who knows? We're barely on our second tea. Hell yeah! I'm filling up my water filter right now. All right. Okie dokie. Water. Oh, we say stuff like you're having fun. That's what matters, Cloudy. I don't worry about too much. Yeah, if you spam motion TTS, where we'll time you out. Again, I'm not gonna assume that people are gonna naturally stop doing it. But yeah, left curly bracket, right curly bracket, left curly bracket. Like no, it's fine. It's fine. I'll get I'll get a developer to fix it. It's something very fixable on developer side. There's no reason why you guys should have to think too hard about that stuff. And how are you doing, Pref? Welcome on in. I'm not reading that because I don't want. I would mispronounce that there, Pref. I would mispronounce that and trip up. I know it's the country, but I know I'm not going to mispronounce that and get clips or YouTube get angry at me. Welcome on in, Pref. We're enjoying ourselves some tea. On my jacket. Yippee! Oh, so the full body drawing of you takes so long. It's okay, Cloudy. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. That's half matter. It's good practice. Like one thing I've always told people is like passion for artists. Passion is really important. It's how you improve your skills. Yeah. So like VTubers inspire a lot of young artists or artists in general to draw more. And that's hell yeah. You gotta keep. It's wild how that term Spanish got turned back. Yeah, I mean, we're not getting into that. Like, that's a whole. It's such a really interesting topic how that happened, Rexy. But like, I could only work with what we got, and I don't want the robots YouTube to get mad at me and to get clipped or blah 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 blah. Drawing more, hell yeah. Drawing is fun. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do on Saturday. It's not gonna be a drawing stream, but yeah, a lot of stuff we do. Hell yeah. Oh, so I want to show you guys what this tea looks like now. Actually, let me see what it looks like in another camera. Let me that was better. I don't know. I guess you can kind of see it better there. We've used this. I don't know. I still got work to do on our stuffy stuff, but yes. I just like showing off. It does me have disc. I mean, sure, work easier on disc. I don't know. How you doing? I finally got Guy Wan content. Yes. How you doing, Jintai? Hope I'm saying your name correctly. Yes, I am DaiShima. I do gongfu tea streams. I do Guy. Yes, I'm Guy Wan. We're doing gongfu. We have Guy Wan here. Welcome on in. I think there's like one other VTuber I'm aware of who does this sort of content. They're on Twitch. There's another VTuber I know. There's 2 other VTubers I know who kind of know about. But yeah, I wish there's more of that. Are you new here, Jintai? If you are, please tell me how you found me. I'd love to know. Yeah, I use a Guy Wan. I should get a new Guy Wan that's not white, because this Guy Wan being white makes this so much harder to stream. Will Bruce Emil joining? Hell yeah! Right now we are drinking. This is actually a really interesting tea. So I'm gonna put up the note for you to read here for a second. Where is it? There we go. So this is a note here for myself. Hell yeah! So this is the tea we're drinking right now, and it's really interesting because what it did is it took a classic Guy Wan. How you doing, Kiki no Kimi? Welcome on in. This tea here is interesting because they took what's usually used as like a green tea, and they're like, "Yo, dog, let's make it into a black tea." It's actually really interesting tasting too. And this is the White2tea tea club. Yeah. So again, I'm really bad at the terms of stuff. Like, I know there's a lot of people in the tea community know way more than I do about tea. But yeah, and welcome on in. Let me actually greet both of you guys. Welcome on both of you, Jintai and Kiki no Kimi. Welcome on in. Also, can we get exclamation point Discord right up there? Discord, yeah. We also have a Discord. Actually, get if you want to talk about tea on there, we do have a lot more people. We have Kyra in there. He's probably more knowledgeable about tea. We have lots of tea heads over there. Yeah, it's fun. What's strange? Yeah, you don't. No. It's not about the pronunciation. Alpha C. I'm not good at remembering what the words mean, because like so remembering what all that stuff, like the loud. I never remember what each specific name identification for the teas mean, because it goes beyond like oolongs, black tea. It tells you about like where it's from and some of the process. I'm really bad at remembering that stuff. But I don't remember when I first found. I don't know. Well, you're here now, and that's what matters, Cloudy. Yeah. It's always good. I was mostly guessing Kiki no Kimi and Jintai. How they found me is how I was wondering. It looks like Jintai found me through, maybe they saw the live stream live. But yeah, hell yeah. The algorithm is doing its thing. Let's go. Yeah, here's a really interesting thing. Now there are content creators who do tea content like Mayleaf. But I might you said like hell yeah. So they found you for hell yeah. Welcome on in. I think I might be one of the very rare tea YouTubers that doesn't have a tea shop. I don't have plans to do a tea shop either. Okay. I've someday I want to do like a quarterly tea club box, but I don't think I'll ever sell tea, like just a normal tea shop. What I would want to do is because a lot of tea clubs have issues. I think 4 tea club boxes a year, and I can also put some dye merchant. It's my own VTuber merch in there. Yeah. I think that'd be okay. But like almost all these other like tea creators on TikTok and YouTube, all they're doing is they're trying to sell you the tea they have. A lot of them are way more knowledgeable than I am, but I am more of like, I'm just a little guy. I'm drinking some tea. We're enjoying it. We're drinking some tea. And I'm surprised there's not more people that are doing like what I'm doing, because especially our VTubers, Void, the algorithm. Especially for VTubers, it works really well for chatting. Okay. Oh, please don't please don't trauma dump Travis. I please take the time you need there, Travis. Little goober. Please take the time you need. The tea club is going to be nice when you do I could do custom tea wear of like cheap stuff. Like there's stuff I can do. There's stuff I can do with this stuff. But yeah, it's I don't think I ever want to have like a full they're just don't worry about it, guys. Please don't trauma it up in the chat. So we're trying to keep the vibes good. You drink too much coffee, maybe. But you got the jitters. I got you. Don't. Please don't. I literally just told you not to trauma it up in chat, my dude. Anyways, I can't. I'm here. We're here to provide a good environment for everyone. We can't. So everyone has stuff going on in their life. Please do not trauma it up in chat, and we're gonna keep the vibes good here. Thanks so much. Anyways, I'm good, Cloudy. I'm good. I do wish the best, though. Anyway, I am not a therapist. But anyways, back to tea. So because I don't do, I'm more of a neutral thing. Like we taste like you would think there'd be other there's something. Hell yeah, Void. Wait, are you hold on, Void XYZ. Are you different? Are you a new Void? Okay, Void. There is another Void person in my community. I thought you're them. Are you new here just now? It's legitimately, that's why maybe I didn't give you proper greeting. Hello, welcome on in, Void. I'm DaiShimaVT and cooking VTuber. We're doing a hand can, so we do hand cans all like this. I used to do cooking streams. Last Friday we made Alfredo. You're a new Void. Okay, cool. Sorry for not giving a proper greeting. I thought you were another guy. Oh, feel free to join Discord as well. Welcome on in. Yeah, I do tea stuff. We do tea streams every Sunday. They're great. Hell yeah! She drinks point, racing point. Hell yeah! Yeah, feel free to share me with your friends, especially tea heads, because there's not really there's not really any other creators that do this stuff, which I wish I could find more. Yeah, Cloudy, it's okay. Someday you'll be on there. Someday. Thanks so much for the Discord command there, Prif. I'm learning as I'm not. Yeah, no problem. I mean, let's be real, Void. A lot of us, I'm bad at names as well. Nothing wrong with it. One of my friends, Cherry Artist, I just had another. So I've known someone named Cherry from Australia. I had another artist. It's like you're probably at least a differentish person from the other Void. I had another artist named Cherry join my community. I think like yesterday. I thought it was her, the other person I've known for a while. And they're both artists. They're both artists. But don't worry about it. Hiding West. And it wasn't great either. I'm honestly, Alpha OC, your name's pretty unique. The only issue of your name is the fact that it has relations with the alpha and beta stuff, but I know that's not what you meant by that. But like, as far as recognizing you, there's no one else that has your name that I've seen around. Wes has been around today. Yeah, it's good to see you, Wes. I don't think they've been busy stuff, but it's good to see you. Oh, I've been doing well. We're enjoying ourselves some tea. Oh, again, all new people, if you're not already subscribed, make sure to smash the subscribe button. And if you're haven't already smashed that like button, please do that as well. And show the Omega, right? Oh my gosh. Not the Omega verse. Oh no. I'm doing great, West. I'm really enjoying using this. I've had this model, was it 2 weeks now? I'm really enjoying. For anyone who's new here, I used to have a Chibi, which I don't feel like I have a setup to switch to it right now. You better know. I don't know. I don't think anyone's better than one to other, Cloudy. Don't worry about it. We're all here. No, we're all magical friends. That's what matters. And for anyone who wants to become one of the magical fan members, you get access to emotes, early access stuff. I also have Patreon. I'll hydrate. Yeah, I will hydrate. Oh, I'm gonna do probably my first members only stream this month. I'm gonna have to chat with my members when we do that. Yeah, I just, for anyone who knows stuff about VTubers, I finally had my debut like, what, 2 weeks ago, and that's why I moved to this model. Yeah. He's fun. Oh, for any new people, I also want to show you guys, anyone to see earlier. If anyone's curious what the setup looks like, this setup is actually pretty intense. So this is what the setup I have is super intense. Oh, I didn't drink to hydrate. If anyone ever, I can always help people with questions if it's, how long has it been since? I've never done a members only stream. I've done community stuff where only members can join. Hell yeah. I do these tea streams every Sunday. I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I do like shorts or other videos. This upcoming Tuesday, I'm going to be recording I'm doing a new type of thing. So let me turn this on. So I bought this new camera. This is an Action 4. You saw the little thingamajiggy. I just got this from help of the community. And I'm using that to go record. There's a nice little wetlands I want to walk around. It's a new type of content I want to do. Basically, I'll walk around, you know, if you ever see those travel content where they go to a place, they kind of just walk around, talk. I like the sorts of videos. But yeah, definitely. But yeah, I get my schedules. I still try and think of what exactly I'll be drinking next Sunday. I don't know if I have a tea club I haven't done yet. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about that. I still have to figure out, guys, what should I do Saturday though? Because on Friday we're gonna make a pizza. Saturday, what should we do on Saturday? Calling out so close to making a song. Hell yeah. Hope it goes well. I thought I want to like work with like a producer. You know those people who like work with celebrities to make a song and they kind of like handhold them through making a song. I kind of want to do that someday because if you have someone holding your hand and a really talented producer and whatnot, anyone can make a song. I kind of want that. Someday. Please don't, whatever you spam me there, Wes. You don't need to spam that. But it's just, I don't know. It's just good. It's good to keep moving forward and doing the best stuff. Mewing. Is that supposed to be mewing? Oh, I can't. I'm aware. I don't know. I can't keep up. Yeah, I would love to. Like, I would love. I have the confidence just to not to like. I have the confidence to, if I had someone just like holding my hand through you know, whatever, I'll go for it. I'm not worried about being embarrassed about it. But I would need someone really talented to get me to know how to sing, you know, whatever. Viewing with the mouth open, yeah. Oh. I don't know. I love people doing music stuff. Yeah, it is cool. And like realistically, like I say again, anyone can, for the vocals part, if you're just doing something basic, anyone can do it. If there's people out there who can 100%, it's not cheap, but they'll just they'll tell you, they'll just help you make it basically. And all you're doing is you're just like the person with the vocals, and they're like, no, they'll walk you through. They're really good. There's people that are really good at doing that. Because you ever wonder, like, oh, how do celebrities that can't sing get a song out? It's because people like that. It's because people like that. You know, it's like that. It's good. Make a song. It's better if your original song gets stuck in the head. I mean, you're fair. I do. So the song I have in the OP, I would love to do another. I'm just gonna. Here we go. No. Bonk. Die rap album. I would love to do something like that. I would totally down with that. All I have to do is I have to be working with someone who can essentially hold my hand for something like a rap album. I don't have the skills for it, but a sufficiently talented person could like drag me through it essentially. You know, and that's probably, there's, you know, I do wonder how much music in the pop world is like that, but I don't know. We're gonna just keep on drinking. Wow, it's already been 3 hours. Holy crap. Or do a cover. I mean, again, I don't have Cloudy. I'm sure you can sing. For what I would need would be is a very. Oh, so I think you have to do in person, but like the type of skill someone I need would be to handhold me through. It's a very specific skill. We're gonna go. See you later, West. But yeah, why would he keep spamming? No worries. It's not about jokes. What? No, I didn't time. I was talking about you. I was timing out West for half an hour because I wouldn't stop freaking. I timed him out, and they did it again. So they get half an hour timeout. You're fine, Cloudy. You're fine. Fine. I'm pretty lenient around here, but like, come on. Oh, jeez. I do like my setup I have now. I can actually moderate if I have to. Like, but I will. Oh, by the way, we will be select. So we will do a third tea event at some point. Maybe change my job. We're not gonna not going. No worries. Wait, you can control time. Oh yeah. That was added at some point. It's so much nicer. I can think I do up to a 1 day timeout. It's kind of like Twitch, but so we're gonna be picking a tea from here for the third tea for today. Once we get there, we're gonna keep drinking this for a while until it runs out of flavor, and then at that point, I'll probably go to the bathroom and we'll pick a third tea. But the White2tea club only had 2 teas. But yeah, that's fine. I find 3 teas for these things work the best. But you know, so I need to fix the lid on this thing because okay. There's like it's just misaligned. I'll fix that later because don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, by the way, for I haven't done a release for it. But the BGM we have right now, no, we're not gonna Cloudy. You don't do anything that's worthy of a timeout, really. Is that like no. It's like Bennett does stuff sometimes. We time at Bennett, but you've been good, Cloudy. You're fine. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You press too many buttons. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, for all the new people here, can we get an exclamation point commands? There's a bunch of commands you guys can do as well. There's like, I'm going to be adding more stuff as well. The reason I don't have as much commands as I used to, I think I have time. I don't feel like pulling it up. There is a mod tool I could check, but I don't feel like doing it. I think I have timed out maybe. I know I deleted one of your messages, but you've been fine. Being timed out for like a little bit is not that big a deal. Yeah, you can do it. No, it's fine, Rexy. YouTube did add a mod view, so, or did it? Yeah, I think you go to like the channel activity, right? You can see it there. I think. I can't remember. I don't feel like pulling it up. It's not that. You're fine, Bray. You're fine. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, but one of the things I really do like about gongfu tea is what we're doing for. It's just very easy to do while you're talking, because all you do is we put the hot water in there. Oh, I forgot to pour it. Finish the part out. We put the hot water in there, push the lid down like a string of pasta, and you pour it out. Like, it's super simple. Like, you're fine, Bray. You don't need to freak out. Oh gosh. Yeah, I will. No, you're not, Cloudy. You're not too chatty. You're fine. You're fine. Oh gosh. Realistically, Cloudy, the more viewers we get, the more impossible it is to be too chatty. Anyway, it's gonna be realistic. So like, it's one of those things. It's one of those things that, like, it depends, but you're fine. You're fine. You've been fine. Like, let's say we get over to like 100 concurrent viewers, at that point, it's almost impossible to be too chatty. It's just one of those things. It scales. Yeah, it's nice to have active chatters. Yeah. One thing that's kind of cool about YouTube, I've noticed, I feel like YouTube people are way more into chatting. Like the viewer to active chatter ratio is way higher on YouTube. Although I have a feeling, because I used to be on Twitch, chat is good algorithm. Jintai, from what I understand, I don't think YouTube algorithm cares about the amount of people chatting. I do believe when you chat in someone's thing, it does do your own. It's not as much as you think. But the algorithm's kind of complicated. I don't think the chat messages directly do anything though. But it helps the here thing. The chat messages help, like you guys chatting help me make the experience better for everyone. It's easier. It's so much easier to play off you guys as chatting than it is for basically the streaming without chat. Now the interesting thing. A streamer with 0 viewers and a streamer with 10,000 viewers is technically the same experience from a streamer's side, except one's depressing and one's really hype. It's like at 10,000 viewers, your chat is useless. It's way below 10,000, let's be real. But like at a certain point, your chat becomes useless. It's more like a swarm. But so you basically when you're big enough, you have to basically stream without being able to play off chat much. It's how it works. Although you can play off a super chat at that point and stuff and such. But like, it's interesting because like the mid-sized streamers where you have an active enough chat like this, it's actually, I like that the best sometimes because like you don't have to pay money to get like me to read your message compared to like someone with 200 viewers. You probably have to pay money. This is the real. And Cloudy's how I've been more saying, no worries, Cloudy, no worries. I don't think you're annoying. Your people are just bakas when you don't listen to them. Yeah. It becomes an akasupa talk. Yeah. Now I will say, any money you guys give me, I'm pretty good about putting back into content, making it better. So like the camera, here, I'll put that back up. This camera here that I got, we can also switch over to it for a second. This camera here, this was purchase for you. I'm always about anything you guys give me. Pretty much goes right back into where's my here it is. Anything you guys give me goes right back into stuff. Once you make out streets, yeah, streets, huh? Make it out with street. Oh yeah, once you get to big enough, the chat becomes useless. That is what it is. But that's the thing. The reason that people do members only streams when you're like really big is so you can try to get it. I used to stream with gongfu with just a towel. And then my mom used to watch my live streams, and I don't know if she does still, but I think she's just too busy these days. But she used to complain that my tea towel started to get really gross because it got stained with tea. So then I bought this tea table. I had a tea table for a while. Eventually, I need to turn off this. I kind of wish I had more. So yeah, don't worry. The thing is, the more active that chat is, the easier it's for someone just like, I'll say a message. And hopefully the streamer reads. I do try to read all the messages. I'll do my best to read it. If my mom says hi. I don't think she's been watching my streams lately. I don't know. I do know my mom sees my shit on Instagram because she's a boomer and she uses Instagram. But I don't think she watches my YouTube stream. I don't know. My mom dies very well behaved. Yeah, I'm a good bean. Also, this black tea still has a ton of flavor. I don't know how much we've had this, but kind of rising. Hey, at least one of the kids have to come out, right? No. My brother is not that bad. But my brother, unfortunately, it's a very common story. I'll be honest, my brother was desperate because he couldn't survive living alone. I love being alone. So he pretty much married the first person that was semi-compatible with him. And they're not good for each other, I'll be honest. They're not abusive or anything, but like, yeah. The boomer basic bought it, yeah. Yeah, Facebook bought Instagram, and what Instagram used to be is gone, unfortunately. It's basically just Facebook other. It's unfortunate. So you all the little gremlin cloud said hi. Die found Loria. It's fine. My brother's on a very traditional path, which these days, unfortunately, traditional paths are kind of rough because jobs don't pay that much. So someone who's on a less traditional path, if it works out well, there's, making your own thing is harder, but has much more potential. But that's just how the economy is these days. That's just how the economy is. Wow, we're working like 3 hours and we're not even on the third tea. It'll just be a longer tea, and I'm okay with that. We'll keep going. We're gonna keep going for now. I will need to go to the bathroom eventually. And when I do, we'll switch to the third tea after that. 1 tea per an hour. No, I mean, we're only on the second tea right now, so it's, I don't know. The funny thing though is like, so Jinta, you probably noticed, but a lot of non-tea heads don't really understand that the amount of tea I'm drinking is not that unusual. YouTube shorts are my favorite. Can I tell you which one? I mean, sure, Cloudy. You can tell me which one, I guess. But like, you always hear tea heads talking about, I drank 4 liters of tea, and like, dude, I only drink this much tea on Sundays. But like, it's fine. Other days, I'll be honest, I do Western brewing in like a mug. But because I do this style of brewing every Sunday, I don't feel stressed about having to want to do this on my other days, because I always do this on Sundays. And I've been doing this for quite a while on Sundays. So like, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, I do think this black tea is finally starting to lose its flavor. So we're gonna do 3 more cups of this tea. The third of that will be, not including this one. And then will be to go to Bubbles here, my little tea pet. Hi, I'm Dai. This is my tea. Like, think I know what show we're talking about. Can you sleep normally? Yes. So honestly, I've never had issue. So tea isn't as disruptive. And other thing is, you have to understand is this. There's less caffeine here than you think. Even having 3 different teas is only 15 grams of tea. I'm just reinfusing it. There's less. I'm consuming less caffeine than you would think, because each one of these only has 5 grams of caffeine, which is, although I do get more of it out when I do extra fusions, but the fact is, when you do a Western style brew, like 5 grams, and you brew it for like 5 minutes, you get almost all the caffeine out of that. And there's that too. Because gongfu, you typically dump out the rinse. You do lose a lot. You do get rid of a lot of caffeine. So that helps a lot. But yeah, like you're refusing the same 5 grams. Or the little kid, yeah. So yeah, okay. So I want to tell, okay, if there's anyone here with access to factories in China or wants to help me out, so we got, okay, this is Bubbles here, who is one of my old tea pets, and he has a little hole, a mouthful bubble on his mouth. He doesn't quite work properly anymore, just because of age and getting clogged up, and I haven't, just fixing, he's beyond fixing. I ordered some replacements for him, but unfortunately, these replacements don't have like the pictures are wrong. I've ordered from the same exact listing, and now our listings now, like on Amazon, they're the holes on the butt. Which, sure, it's funny. Sure, it's funny. Like, I do like these little chunky extra boys, but I need to find, and I'll have to double confirm before I order anymore, but I need to find a replacement for our cat Bubbles here, who I need a mouth, where it bubbles out of the mouth. So that's to have a mouth hole, not the butthole. Because when this guy was new, he would consistently bubble out of his mouth. It's just like the tea cat's like 2 years old now. I even like I signed, because I thought we're getting those replacements were good, so I'll probably have to re-put more stuff in there. But I like signed it and stuff, because eventually what I'll do is I'll probably give, I don't know, maybe I'll give this one away at some point. I don't know, but I need to find a supply. I need to find a supply of like the chunky tea cat that bubbles out its mouth. Or something, or get one custom made or something. Because I think what happened was the tea factories are making it had issues with this one failing after a while, and people complained or something. So they stopped making that one and made a much more reliable one, which it comes out of the back. So like basically it looks like it's farting. I want the mouth one. I basically have to contact a bunch of like AliExpress vendors and be like, yo, you got the old one or whatever, you know. Because I've tried 3 different ones. They listed. I had to contact first before buying now. It is what it is. Yeah, better function. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I understand why the factory switched to their style, but like, yeah. Let me also move these back to like where they more visible. Yeah, I have 3 of them. that are 3. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, look, I just need to find one that has the other. I have to probably email a bunch of AliExpress vendors and whatever. Like, hey, do you have the mouthful one? You know, anyways, let's go and pour our cups. Again, we're making 3 more cups. Third one will go to Bubbles, our little cute little turtle. The thing, Bubbles does not have a function. So honestly, Bubbles will probably stay around for a long time without getting replaced, because like you wouldn't need to. He's just a little guy. There's no chains on him. We just like feeding him tea. Okay, there's that one. All right. Yeah. But I'll track down eventually. It's just, I've been doing, as a creator, there's so much stuff I'm working on for my 20K celebration, which we're getting ever so closer to. I'm planning on doing a Dungeons & Dragons Tabletop collab, and I'll be pretty hype. But that's not until 20K. And then I have the stuff with the new camera I got, where, you know, I'm gonna be touching grass, you know, all that stuff. I've been doing I did my debut stuff like 2 weeks ago. Like I do a lot of stuff. I've not had the energy to like contact vendors. But if there's anyone out there who has contacts with that sort of person or would like to do some you know, legwork for me or whatever you want to call it, try to find. Yeah, well, the thing is, we have to contact them. Yeah, I'll be the dungeon master. It'll be my first time being a DM. Yes, so I'm having to learn how to DM, and yeah, it'll be a one shot. It'll be for Power Guy, Ambrosia, and Furo. But that'll be for the 20K celebration. The reason I'm planning it so far ahead is because there's a lot of moving parts. Oh, so I was growing faster earlier. I don't know. I had some sort of short that was giving me a crap ton of subs. Cause you guys know I don't know. The algorithm changed or whatever. It's not a big deal. I got you guys here. I think it was some short that was like popping off in the back. I don't know which one it was. But whatever. That slowed down, or maybe seasonal. Who knows? I'm not gonna worry about it. Technically, it's a good thing because if I kept growing at the pace I would have. I needed more time. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Just worrying about the I can't. I have to be aware of changes, but I always just try to keep making things better and better for you guys. And over like a long enough period of time, we keep on growing slowly. But yeah, keep on drinking this tea. Yeah, these will be the two last of this black tea. It's getting a very strange black tea. Usually this is made in the tea this is made from is made into green tea, but it's good. And then we're gonna choose a third tea from my bag of teas. We'll do that. But of course I'll go to the bathroom. While I'm going to the bathroom though, I will turn on what's called chaos mode. You guys will be able to. I'll only be gone for like a minute, maybe 9 seconds at most. But when I'm gone during that time, I'll turn on chaos mode for you guys to play around with. What's your favorite tea? Kiki, you know that's like such a hard question for anyone really into tea. I do have an answer to that though. There's this purple black tea from the Yuan province. It's probably my favorite black tea. It's really good, nice and fruity. Like naturally I get it from Yuan sourcing. It's really good. I've seen it from other places too. There's also. Oh, see you later, Mooney. See you later. Don't forget to smash that like, subscribe button. Actually, no, I think you're already subscribed, but don't forget to smash that like button on your way out. But have a great rest of your day, Mooney. I'll see you whenever next time is. But yeah, my favorite oolong is probably did I burp? I don't know. My favorite oolong is probably duck shit tea. I've had that a few times. It's really good. Tastes like tapioca-ish. High-end duck shit tea made into boba. It's so good. Kind of overkill expensive to make boba out of it, but it's really good. I get to go, Cloudy. Okay, have a great rest of the day, Cloudy. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Again, we're going to keep on going. We have an RT. We're going for a while longer, but I'll have a great rest of your day, Cloudy. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hell yeah. We're gonna go that. Oh, so I should probably calibrate my. I have stuff mixed up there. I don't know what it is top of my head. Top of my head. Again, I'm really bad on remembering those names associated directly to teas. I'm bad at that. I'm getting better. What's it? Dao Pao? What's the one that tastes like tobacco? I hated that one. It's like Dao Pao, right? I don't know off the top of my head there, Jintai. I'm sorry. I know, yeah. I'm really bad at remembering those names. Like, I know enough that I know that they mean stuff. Like, you could, like, tell how it's sort of taste. Because, like, it's about, like, the region and other stuff. But, like, I'm just really bad at remembering that. Yeah, it's fine. Anyways, I'm going to go here. It's going to be the tea for bubbles. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, oh, did I mess it up? I'm going to give us 2 bubbles. And I'm going to turn chaos mode on for you guys. Whoop. Gotta make sure both tea pets are well fed. Okay, we're gonna go. Let me grab grab this. VTube Studio Chaos on. Okay, can you get some exclamation point chaos in chat? Exclamation point chaos in chat. Exclamation point chaos in chat, and I'll do a thingy thing. And you guys can just feel free to keep spamming that. But there we go. Okay, so this is what it does. Feel free to keep spamming the exclamation point chaos. I'll be back shortly. I just have to go bathroom real quick. Probably like 90 seconds. I don't know. Let me fill up my let me fill up my. Oh, it takes more time honestly to put my new gloves on, but fill up the water filter. Yeah, but. Alright. I will be back shortly. Enjoy exclamation point chaos! Spam it as much as you like. Just keep on spamming it. Feel free. That one's weird. Did it break? I don't know. You always do exclamation point reset? I don't know. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sort of back. I have to get my gloves on. I can't read chat yet, but hold on. Let me move the microphone so I can read chat. There we go. Chaos. How you doing, Gold Bones? Welcome on in. I had to go back. I had like how many liters of tea did I drink? I have no idea. I was drinking tea for like 3 hours, something, and we just finished our second tea. I'll be going on to the third tea. But welcome on in, Golden Bones. Hello. Sorry if I don't talk much, but Chaos is the pure eye candy. It is. I think it's working. I think it is. I don't know. Who knows? It's something. I'll turn off in a second. I'd get these gloves on. Again, we're almost finished with these damn these gloves are too small for me. They're fine for the first one. I just need to get bigger gloves. Fine. I'm just working for these because I'm not wasteful, and they kind of do work. They just take longer to get on. We're almost for them though. I probably should just buy new ones, but fine. I don't want to be wasteful. There's probably like a good 2 or 3 weeks worth of these gloves left. So I should probably buy the new ones soon. Okay, got one glove on, kind of. It's like, yeah, you'll see. Look at that one on. Sure, it doesn't work for non-members. Oh, it probably broke. Let me check. Oh, you know what? 'Cause I didn't hit save. I didn't hit save. I hate that program so much, by the way. The Chaos bot program is so bad. I need to get something else for you guys to do during the BRBs. Because I didn't hit save. It's fine. At this point, I'm just going to reset it. Let me just walk over there and do it. There, I fixed it. I fixed it. I should just leave it enabled and just do it by moderation, quite frankly. Because the problem is, ChaosBot doesn't change state on what's set very well. But it probably works with non-members now. Did I fix it? Yeah, sorry about the non-members not working earlier. But it is working now. It's whatever. We're back. We're back. Let's get these gloves on the rest of the way. But yeah. Thanks so much for being patient. Can I see a T? And now I'm seeing Terror to Universe. So wait, what Terror to Universe? Oh yeah, because of the yeah. It's fun. The program's just really buggy. I don't. It's fine. I would rather find something else for guys doing the BRBs. Like we said today, and want to ask, why do English speakers say both tea and chai? Okay, so Void, in English, chai refers to basically spiced tea. I know it means tea, but when you say chai, it is understood to be the spiced tea. Where it's from. It's talking about where it's. I'm blanking on the proper term for it. If Kyrie's here, she could probably explain it better. But it's because chai here is understood as a different word, essentially. And I know it means tea, but it's just not how it's used in real English. That's not how it's used. It's used as talking about as a variety of tea. It's because it's a different way. It's a different brewing method, essentially. Yeah, because it's spiced tea, as you know. Yeah. English is a very weird language. What's in dictionaries for English is not necessarily what's right. Oh, so I'm getting these damn gloves on. Again, I do need to get smaller ones, or not smaller. I need to get bigger ones. You might think smaller, no, bigger ones for this to not be an issue. But I have to finish that box, so I'm not wasteful. It's not like I can give these gloves to anyone else. I don't know anyone around here. All right, we'll fix these. Boop. Boop. Okay. That's good enough. Good enough. Because Ling only has more time. Yeah. I think it's because you guys do spice tea over there, yeah? English is a weird language. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna rinse off this tea. And we're gonna go over to our fourth tea. Because like the plain word tea, only in English, if we're doing it correctly, should mean something with Camellia sinensis. There's one plant. I know there's like boba tea. The way English does is we add modifiers to the word tea. So we have sweet tea is the southern style sweet tea where we add sugar and stuff. We got like cold brew tea. We got, iced tea, gongfu tea. English uses modifiers to the word tea. So chai tea is the spice tea because it comes, this is how English works. And then there's herbal teas or, the tisanes, But anyways, let's go ahead and rinse off these the guy ones. So we're all ready. Boop. It's good to have more tea heads in the community, though. There is Kyra. There's also Pa, who's another tea head on Discord. I think Pa's been going through a rough patch in life. So they haven't been able to catch streams. But Pa's also another tea head. They're on the Discord. Yeah, it's good to have more tea heads. Also, rinse off this. There we go. And I guess I can fill. Is it ready? Yeah, we're gonna fill the kettle back up. And then we're going to go ahead and fill my water filter up, and we're gonna go pick our tea. We're gonna go ahead and pick our tea. Yes, do it to our Discord though, if you're not already on there. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna go switch to other camera though. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Oh yeah, Tai Chi. Yeah, it's like we call queso cheese. We say naan bread. because non is a type of bread, so we call it non-bread. English is a language that likes pulling words from other languages to talk about that ethnic thing. So if we call it's just like saying Indian curry is it's just this is how we do it. It's like non-bread is I guess I know non means bread, but the modifier of non, because it's a different language, becomes saying you know what it is. English is a very modifier-based language. It's a weird language, to say the least. Okay, we're gonna go grab this. And I'm gonna spread out all these teas, and we're gonna pick one. Okay, I'll get rid of this one over the side. Okay, so here are our options. We got, this one is part of a 3,000 gram raw Puer cake, apple unit. Yeah, this is a, here, let me spread these out. And I might also show them another camera view, but yeah. No. There. There's, I think, one more. Oh, there's a few more in here. Gold one. All right. If there anyone here, you guys, they're calling out to you guys. Feel free. This is a 2015. These are all Shengs, by the way. We got this 2015. We also got this is a 2015. If for anyone they're calling out to you guys, what's it? Is that one that was on there? There's a Peacock 2006. If I go, let's just say what color it was if you remember. But Kong, which one was Lee Kong? Is this one? Yeah, the 2015. You want me to do the 2015? Yeah, I can do the 2015. There's also one. It's just called. It's just raw. I don't know. Some of these are labeled really badly. But nice. So yeah, there's a lot. There's some really good one. There's Bing away. Yeah, Sheng. There's another. These all Shengs. There you go. This was from the yearly Liquid Porous starter pack. And then there's this last one. If I haven't showed this yet, is the 2012 purple. This camera's not as good, but undefined. Oh yeah, you want the undefined? Where's the undefined one? Oh, you mean this one? This one is it might be, maybe it's like a rice, sweet rice. I don't know. This is little. Notice the half Dragon Balls, whatever called. Undefined. Okay. Undefined. I think was. I mean, there's two. There's a 3,000 gram part one that's undefined, or there's. Are you guys talking about the purple undefined? This one says just raw 2. Do you guys want? Should I do the raw 2? The raw 2 is the last bit of this. I guess we could do the raw 2. Let's do this one. Let's do the. It's just we have no idea. So we're gonna do that one. So we're gonna go. Boop. All right. So this is the tea we'll be doing. Raw 2. Yeah. So we're gonna do here. So inside of here, we'll open up the packet. Again, this is from a yearly Liquid Pour. If anyone here is in the States, Liquid Porous is a local shop here that does like a yearly Puer like beginner initiation sort of thingy-majig. It's like $10 for a ton of tea. It's really cool. He does it like it's not profit. It's all about tea education. I'll make sure to promote it next time it happens. As long as don't forget. Oh, welcome to the magical family, Gentai. Hell yeah. So here is our tea. I will show it. It's what I can't remember what these are called. I know Kyra told me the name for it, but it's basically like a half circle. They're basically mini tea cakes. Okay. Specifically, if you look at Pooh's design, this is what his body's actually made of. It's one of these. I know I made it on the flat in the back because the full-size tea cakes are too big. This is what, like, slightly bigger one of these is kind of what probably his body's made out of. Which, by the way, my little mascot here, his name is Pu'er. His head is made of like a tea Dragon Ball. His body has a little tea cake, and his little limbs here, they're little tea knives. Which I don't have a tea knife, but here we're gonna go ahead and drink this little mystery Sheng. And there's no year on it even, but there we go. where the temperature sets up to, let's lower this temperature to 90 degrees. There we go. Just Pooh, buddy, yes. Something like that. Oh, so his name is Pooh because of Puer. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and do a quick rinse. So, I don't know. There's a name for those half for that form factor of tea compression. There's a name for it. If Kyra is here, they know the name for it. It's like it's basically like, it's kind of like if you cut a Dragon Ball in half. There we go. Here is our rinse. Here we go, Bubbles! The final little bit of tea room Bubbles. Enjoy, Bubbles! Yep. Okay. Mr. Attention. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head what it is, but let's go. We're going to do our first real infusion here. Here, well, for sure. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't, maybe that's not the right term. I know Kyra in one of my mods here, she's very knowledgeable about tea, or at least more knowledgeable than me. Mucha lucha. Oh no, mucha lucha. Alright. There we go. Here will be our first cup. I'm going to go ahead and also quickly brew a second cup as well, just so it's time to cool down. I'll enjoy that as well. That was a good show. I do remember that. And I'll show the little stuff in a second. This tea actually hasn't broken. It's still after a couple brews. It still hasn't really broken down much. Interesting. Probably like one or two more infusions, it'll completely fall apart. Ooh. Okay, let me sniff this. I mean, it smells like a Sheng. I want to say, I think this is a fairly old Sheng. Yeah, this Sheng is at least like 6+ years old. Because if you've had, like, I'm still getting my legs on tea. I'm like, oh, this is this. But like, I'm also really bad at describing what flavors taste like. But there's a certain smoothness that Sheng doesn't get until it's like 6+ years aged. Something like that. And I'm getting this has definitely been aged for quite a while. Whether or not it's just because the cool thing about look at Puer, I need to double check if it's, I haven't missed it this year, but the cool thing about that is he does he does the whatchamacallits, he does the teas. A lot of them are donated. A lot of the teas that he gets are donated. So it's like a community thing. Basically, people ship him a bunch of tea, and he also buys some tea because he has a tea shop. He has tea from his own inventory, and he just divvies it out to a bunch of people for really cheap. Like extremely cheap. It's one of the best ways for people to get initiated into Puer. Because tea education is nothing really expensive. Like anyone here who knows a lot about tea will know, like, learning about tea it just takes like getting really deep in. It just takes money, as in like you're gonna have to buy a bunch of teas, and then it just takes time. Tea as a hobby is fairly cheap though overall, but it just takes time. Like, and also when you're buying samplers for tea, it's more expensive. So it just takes time, or money, or whatever. This is how it is. So I definitely will probably, what I want to do, if it hasn't happened yet, I haven't missed it, I want to help promote it this year more. So we can get some people. I know he does ship it outside of states. It's mostly a states thing. But like, I would love to see some of my viewers like be able to get that. I don't know how to drink a lot. Yeah, fair enough. But quite frankly, I feel like I don't know that much about. Like, I know more than I know more than like people who just drink tea blends or whatever. But like, I know I have a lot left to learn Because I didn't get into drinking tea until like university, like, and then I slowly got into higher end teas. No. Either I'll have to go buy samplers of, like tea overall is not that expensive. But there's sort of like you get to taste stuff, figure out what you like, sort of thing. But it's, even doing that is cheaper than most. Even doing that is cheaper than most other teas. Like, I'm sorry, most other hobbies. Like, imagine getting into most other hobbies where I feel like you can complete your education and have all tea and all tea wear for like under $500. And I'm including an expensive buying a lot of tea. You can get started with tea for like $60, 90 at the most. For $90, you can get all the tea wear you need and like $60 worth of tea. Like guy ones like this for like $10, and then, these little strainers. I love these strainers. These little strainers are like $1, and you can get like a fairness cup for like $10, and maybe a cup. If you're not sharing your tea, I suggest getting a larger cup like this for like $10, $30. You don't need a tea table. You can just use a towel, and then maybe another $30 for a kettle. But like, you should have a kettle for things besides tea, and maybe a scale if you don't have a scale. But like, it's not that, like, most other hobbies you can't get into for like under $1,000. Or you're getting, if you do get them for most other hobbies, you're cheap. You're normally using like crappy beginner stuff. Where all this tea wear, someone who's really deep into like tea would have no issues using it. Like, there's nothing wrong with the cheap Gaiwans, as long as it's not filled with lead, But like, there's really nothing wrong with them. The cheap glazed Gaiwans are fine. They're fine. Like, people, you can get into, if you want to get really crazy for tea, it's, what's it called? Whatchamacallit? The tea ware gets crazy if you go to like the, what's it called? What's that? Yixing clay? I think that's how it is. But the raw clay teapots and stuff, it gets really crazy. But it's more of like an art. It's like a sub hobby. That's really a sub hobby. Welcome back, Travis. Welcome back. Yeah, real. Hope you're doing okay. Remember, don't trauma dump in chat. I hope you're doing okay though. Tasty lemon guy. Yeah, I think my guy one is fine, hopefully. But no, like, realistically, those $10 ones are fine. Immortality elixir, yeah. Oh, so this compressed tea cake is like holding up. Look at this. We've done a number of fusions. It's still holding up. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? I've done like 5 infusions and it hasn't fallen apart yet. That's crazy. But like, it's shedding some tea. But like, I've had some tea, like compressed tea like this, where it falls apart after like 3 infusions. It's not yet. It is not. It is not. Introvert tea. Yeah, this is like this is an aged Sheng. And on the upper years on this, like, it's definitely not like a over 20-year-old Sheng, because those taste a little different. Like, but it's definitely over 6. Maybe it's like a decade old. I don't know. Like, the aged Shengs, they get very smooth. Like, this one's really smooth. Like, there's so much like a sweetness to it. You definitely get the longer to a point. As Shengs get aged, you start to get more complex flavors. Blah blah yada 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 yada. There's definitely some. I'm really bad at describing flavors. There's definitely some flavors going on there. It's really good. I would love to wake up in the morning with this tea. It's my last. There's no more in here. But like, this would be a great tea to wake up. Like, 6 a.m. subs tea. Be good. But I've been saying, like, I really think for me, Shengs are kind of like or green teas in general. Well, I want to reiterate. I think it's probably true. This one's good. This one's nice. This one's mid. I mean, I haven't had any bad teas today. I've had some tea. It's been really gross. But almost, I think Kyra again is probably busy with working the shop or otherwise. But I think there's a type of tea, it's like bao something. That something, I don't know. It tastes like tobacco. That was gross. I've had that a few times, and every time it's in tea club, I dread it. Cause like it's like I don't like the taste of tobacco. Sue me. I don't smoke. Like why? I guess some people like it. I don't. I am not my cup of tea, as you might say. An acquired taste, yes, definitely acquired taste. Not when I was no. Well, sorry, no. You don't smoke. I mean, you can do what you want, I guess, but I am not advocating for smoking. I don't plan on acquiring that taste. There we go. Oh, one other thing though, which is I think this type of tea it's super compressed tea like this. I think these strainers are basically required. Look at how like all here. Let me kind of like push it, or maybe my top down camera will be here. I need a better camera for that. Whatever. So like, let me just push the stuff down. So this is a tea that's fallen off of there. Now I can just go ahead and push that back into there, but especially for tea like this tea I think requires having a strainer. Some tea doesn't really need that badly. This one does. Yeah, but I mean you know what, I can't understand it, but you know what, people can drink if they want. Lapsang, so it's like, yeah, maybe one does. Like, again, I will not tell someone not to drink it or whatever, but I don't like it. That's fine. Oh my goodness. It reminds me, now that we have Void, we have Jintai. So you guys, are you? I don't know if you guys are in Burgerland in like States. Every time I go out with like family, you know, they always expect I want to drink tea when I'm out here. Like we went to Dim Sum, and I tried. I don't like how Dim Sum does tea. Dim Sum, I believe, does Puer tea, if I remember correctly. Puer tea, but like, I just don't. Because the problem with, at least around here, they just get tea bags and they put a bunch of tea bags there and put a teapot. I'm like, blah. I don't trust tea when I drink out here at all. So I drink tea at home, unless it's like boba or something. But like, I just I don't trust tea here. Like, oh, you like tea? Oh, your tea? No, the tea here shit. And boba tea is like it's a different thing. It's like it's fine. I mean, it's milk and sugar. Come on. I actually grew up in the Los Angeles area where boba was like first started to come over into States, and I've been around for a while. Boba's good. I wonder if it isn't like, yeah, I don't get that. Why don't dim sum places just get teapots with you know why it is? I bet they just don't have teapots that would support loose leaf tea. But yeah, I'm sure it'd be cheaper just to bulk buy some Puer or something. Come on. The thing is, though, the teapots they have, if you see them, usually they're just simple little teapots, and they don't have a little strainer thing on there for the tea. You know, on the spout. They could just, you know, get better teapots. But it's probably that, because they have to. Most of the places have to use tea bags with what they have. Nah. Because otherwise they'd have to buy much higher quality tea to have bigger leaf. Now there's a middle ground there where it'd still be cheaper. Oh, they probably don't wash them as well. Oh gosh, you're probably see Chintai. That's why I don't trust going out and drinking their crap. Hiding Adam, well, come on in. Yeah, I don't trust their tea. They're probably not washing those teapots. They're probably not. I guarantee it. All they do is they pull the tea bags out and they put more hot water in. Ugh. Like the. Come on. Wash your crap. Like, I know some people are very adverse to washing stuff. They're glazed teapots. Use soap. They're freaking glazed teapots. Use soap. Like, if it's unglazed, sure. But like, why are people so unsanitary and gross? Ah! Especially at restaurants. I don't get it. It's fine. It's fine. Boom, boom. Sippy sip tea. Oh, I guess it's afternoon. It is 12:47 p.m. Good afternoon and happy Father's Day if you have someone celebrate that with Adam. But I hope you've been having a good Sunday, or if you're on Europe, like it's probably Monday by now. But I hope you had a good Sunday if it's already Monday where you're at. Hope you're doing well, Adam. Yippee. Yippee. Hey, Ty, if you met your Veer, what if I met my okay, by the way, this is actually not a 3D model. This is a 2D model. For anyone who here, they're maybe new to VTubers. So this is actually with it's really, okay, it's crazy. It's crazy that this tech works, and it's crazy, you know, it weeb's understandable. They hate 3D. But this is actually a 2D image being warped in real time to make it look 3D. It's crazy. But 3D models, the reason the VTubers don't often use 3D models is because the software for them is worse. And because weebs hate 3D. It's getting better now. It's getting better now, though. I'll eventually get a 3D. I want to do like a 3D stream. Those are fun. Like, you know. Live 2D is wild. Like, people have full body tracking working with Live 2D. It's like one of those things where, sure, it's not impossible. Oh, why don't you just, if we could just take all the developers that make the models, like not the artists are just do what they do, but like the developers, if we could take all those developers, all this stuff, and move them over to 3D, it'd be so much cheaper. Because 3D is really easy to reproduce stuff and blah, blah, blah. 3D, once the dev time is done, yeah. Yeah, but the thing is to avoid, if there was as much care and love put into 3D, 3D would look better than Live 2D. That you can make 3D, it's cheaper to make 3D look Live 2D with shaders and filters. I have some really good 3D artists friends. The problem is that they're making a Live 2D model look 2D look 3D. Like people have to draw like 10 heads. It's crazy. But like there's this. The software for 3D models is just not as good. It's getting better. But like in 2020, you know, when VR is all bad, that's because the software is bad. We just need devs. Okay, bro, hell yeah, Gentai, no problem. Actually, I have a button for does my ref sheet button work? Does this work? No. Is this one? Nope. I don't have a ref sheet button, but you can see my ref if you go onto my Discordy. My ref sheet is over. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll do. I actually want to let me actually just do this. I'm gonna go and click. Better. I just want to show myself off a little bit. Here, I'm gonna make myself for a schmau. Or here, you want? I really do like my design. You can see my whole design over on my Discord. I have or on Twitter. I might pin tweet on Twitter. Gotta get up to a point Twitter. But I'm a magical boy, yo. Go and where's my button? We'll set my position back. Yeah, I actually really do love my design. I don't have a button right now that works for my ref sheets, but I have my recipe pinned on Twitter. It's also on Discord. I also have a companion character. Shoot, people are talking about stuff. Yeah. Oh, did you see that clip? Yeah. Yeah, happy Pride Month. Oh no, I actually have a lot of because I'm in the VTuber space. We have like my community is filled with a lot of LGBTQ plus people. Rexy, we got actually are all of my mods LGBTQ plus whatever LGBT whatever. I think Noodle might not be. I think Noodle isn't. Although she might be bi or lesbian. So that counts. Rexy's trans. Yeah, I said we have a good vibe. We have good vibes here. We got the good vibe. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Your pan. Oh, are you gonna turn this frying pan into a drying? Oh my gosh. I got one more. Hell yeah, Void. Yeah, like I don't know. I'm just a strong ally. But you know, that's what we're here for. We got the best vibes. And the vibes of tea is perfect. Yeah. Sweet. For anyone who doesn't know, pan is basically very similar to bi. A lot of people who say they're pan, just like the word better than bi because it's like I'm not saying there's not like there's a difference. There's a difference, but a lot of the pan people just prefer the word. I've noticed, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter. They can if they want to be called pan. That's what we call them. Down bad for dick. Meal part. Yeah, just keep your options open there, Noodle. Then bar, yeah, they're mostly they're. I believe that bi is being attracted to any gender, and then pan is being attracted regardless of gender. It's so similar. They basically overlap. But like, it's not that important. If someone wants me to call them pan or pawn, bread. Oh, so if you're pan, you get to be bread. Get it? Pan people just want to be bread. Oh my goodness. It's so great. There's so many good jokes around that too. The post VTuber is pen opicon bread. I've made bread on stream before. Oh, for anyone here who's into Dungeon Meshi, I made the Dungeon Meshi bread on stream a while back, and that was really fun. Doodle the pan flag is oh yeah, the pan flag is better. Yeah. The pan flag is so much better than the bi flag, 100%. Oh, did YouTube censor your? Did YouTube censor your message there? I don't have any of the censorship enabled on that. I don't have any of the moderate. There's some stuff it always will do, but I have the censorship turned off as much as I can. If you don't see it show up on the on-screen chat, that probably means YouTube withheld the message. Like some of the stuff, it does make sense. Like people say really crazy stuff, it'll just not post it. But there's some, yeah, it's fine. I wish that the moderation on YouTube was a little easier. The V word? The V in VTuber is for 4? No. 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 I don't know. The S word. Oh, no. Fine. It's fine. Slay! Although, after a quick Google, the pan flag is, really? Is it controversial? I like it. I like the pan flag. Is it controversial? I don't know. Oh, by the way, I will I will say, like, one day, for anyone talking about the general VTuber community, I've noticed there's a very distinct difference between, like, so I used to be on Twitch, guys. So anyone who knew here hasn't heard me say this. I started streaming in 2021. I was over on Twitch. I got to like 5K followers on Twitch. 2022? So I was not bad at Twitch. So like I was like, but I realized like I knew it was kind of dead end. I just knew it wasn't the right place for me. So I basically left behind the 5K followers because barely anyone followed me. Like, well, went from barely anyone followed me from Twitch to YouTube. So it's like starting over. Yeah, I've been doing this a while. This was like, and that 2021 when I started VTubing, that was the first time I'd ever done content creation. A lot of the VTubers see pop off like immediately. Usually they did content creation before or something. Oh yeah, YouTube. I think is YouTube cares more about its creators than Twitch does. YouTube, like the cool thing, the way YouTube works, the algorithm helps you naturally make a community. Oh gosh, Kick is terrible. No, I would never go to Kick. No. Like Twitch is, which has it's almost like gacha game. Like it's very gamified. It's kind of gross. Yeah. Like so if you make good content on YouTube naturally will help you form a community. If you make good content on Twitch, I don't know, maybe you'll get a community. Because the way on Twitch, you kind of have to, you can do what I did. Oh, how you doing, Cherry? Welcome to the stream. We are enjoying our tea. I believe you are the new Cherry of my community. Welcome on. I saw, who's also an artist? Well, unless you're a third Cherry. You are the Cherry who joined Discord yesterday, right? Or day 4. I believe so. Why do you always do that song being the live? Oh, it's a couple things. You wanna wait to give people a couple minutes to get into the stream. It's also like it's almost like an anime opening, yeah. So I only do a 2 minute 30 seconds starting soon, and then we do like a 1 minute. We do a 1 minute. Oh gosh, hold on. That's fine. But your Cherry Joy, yes. So Cherry, yeah. Cool. You're doing the coloring stuff, yes. But I'm Josh, yes, with my mouth, yes, with the tea, yeah. But we're talking vibes. Oh, this is. I mean, this is our third. We're all drinking 3 teas today. I basically just drink this tea for as long as I want to go. I kind of want to go until 2 and raid into Power Guy. Because can somebody else confirm that Power Guy starts at 2 today, right? I don't think it's a check. I think Power Guy starts at 2 today, right? Because I think it'd be really funny to raid into Power Guy. Because that means I would be like I think we have another hour in us. But I think he goes. I don't think it's. He streams today, right? I don't feel like scrolling and shit. Hold on, let me go back. He starts at 2. Yeah, he starts in an hour. Yeah, so I think we'll go for another hour raiding to Power Guy. Yeah, hell yeah. So yeah, I think we'll see. I'll go for another hour and we'll raid into Power Guy. We have good vibes today. Why not keep going? This will be, guys. I started at 9 a.m. How long could we be going? It's not a 5-hour stream. Wiggle my hair like this. I shake my head back and forth. Yeah. There's less exaggerated physics on this one though. Less exaggerated in the chibi. Yeah. Oh, oh gosh. That was so rude. Oh gosh. Oh, it's so strong. I don't know how long that he was sitting there. Oh, it's so strong. I'm good. Make a laugh. Why would I make a laugh, Travis? I don't really. It's fine. I'll live. Oh gosh. Here we go. That was a strong brew. Zoinks. Second ago, it's like half and half. If you want to see me, like, I had a really good laugh. Like, it was a real laugh. In the coming out as straight clip on YouTube had like a good, proper, like, legitimate laugh. Like, I don't force my laugh. I try not to, at least. Have a good joke. Knock knock. Oh gosh. I'm sure. I mean, you know, I just do what I do. I'm a silly guy. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. So much. It's like, oh my goodness gracious. Like, but yeah, could someone tell me? So, how long have I been streaming? 4 hours, right? Because like 9 to 1 is 4 hours, right? Math is hard. I think I'm going. Who dare? I think I would go 4 hours. So it'll be 5 hours. Same 5 hours stream. What did cheese say to the other cheese when the other cheese bumped into the other cheese? Cheese! So it's maybe 5 hours stream, I guess. Yeah, we're going to go until 2 p.m. Right over to Power Guy. So we'll go for another hour. Longest tea stream in a long ass time. But this has been honestly one of my best tea streams in a long time too. So like I'm game keep going. Apologies. Hell yeah. I'm having a great time. Honestly, I feel like one thing so I think I've explained this before, but like the reason that VTubers get models and get new models is not really for the audience. It's almost more for us and the audience, because it makes us feel better, and it's easier to like perform and like be happy on stream if you're happy with your model. Like for a while I was happy with my chibi, but like I had it for like 2 years. I liked it more in the 3D model I had though. It's like you want to have your, you know, models be good for chat to get new people in, but I'll be honest, it matters more for the creator than the viewers, which is strange, but it's definitely true. I don't think most people talk about that though. It's like getting new clothes. Yeah, it's like for confidence. I mean, when you come to live stream, you said, I need to get, oh gosh, Noodle, imagine an alternate timeline where, like, if it were to make sense, I could still happen. But imagine if I were to move to Japan, like, tonight, and then I start dating someone, and you know, I have them play K. That'd be kind of funny. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Because realistically, if I met someone and I wanted to bring him in as part of the community, I wouldn't have them play K. I would just get a new character design made for them. It just does not make sense for me to give that character to them. Sorry to Mrs. Steele. No, I would, if I started dating someone and I want her to occasionally get onto stream, I would have her, you know, or have them, whatever. I would get a bottle design for them, you know, even if they're only on sometimes. That's what I would do. Also, I'm only when I met diabetes, took over K, something like that, something like that, Kyra. I mean, there was a period of time while I was I think I would, if I would have met someone before I debuted her, it could have been possible. I could have worked. I think it's kind of messy. I think it's really messy to do that. I think it's a lot cleaner if I would just get a design made for a person. And that's probably what I do. Like, I would rather get another character made. I know it's good for a good character. For anyone who doesn't know, a good character design like mine or my companion character, which if you haven't seen my companion character, I'm not talking about Pooh. Pooh's pretty great. My companion character, she's really good. Okay, all my Discord info refs. Or you can go watch my debut. For the first like 2 hours of it is just going for the character designs. But like go watch the debut later. But yeah, those sort of character designs are like $500 plus. Like if they're really good character design, they're expensive. But that's just what it costs. Like there's cheaper character designs you see out there. But like generally, if you're truly hiring professional, it's not cheap. And $500 for a truly professional character design, it's actually pretty cheap. It's just what it is. Especially considering that included the cost for the ref sheets, and front and back refs, you know, all that stuff. It's actually surprisingly cheap. But I'm gonna go fill up our kettle here for some more water. I'm gonna go fill up our water. I mean, realistically, Kyra, Noodle also knows this. Noodle also knows this. Noodle is still getting better at character design. She's actually she's a fairly confident character designer. But there's a difference between that and like someone just like, I know it's kind of hard to like describe. Like I don't mean this bad. But like Noodle also knows she's still learning, and you could probably charge more, but like, I don't think Noodle could charge $1,000 for their character design. You could probably charge more, but you're still learning, and it's good. I do like Kyra's design. It's just like, it's one of those things that just takes a while to get experience with. You know, how else describe it? How else do I describe it? I don't know. It's one of the things. Okay, my kettle's going. I'm just taking this sometimes. Art is just one of those things. It just takes time, practice, and not that. Yeah. And Noodle's actual learning definitely not confident in art. You're pretty. I think you're further along in your art journey than you think, Noodle. I think you actually are further on than you think. The thing is, though, it depends on, like, what I'm thinking of when I'm talking about professional character designers. I'm talking about the people that Hoyo has work for them. They're like truly cracked. Like they're like some of the best in the industry. Like they're truly cracked character designers. And Kiri is definitely up there. Hayden Conway, welcome to today. I see today's background is gray. Hayden Conway, we are enjoying some tea. Today's actually one of the longest teachings in a while. We're going to be going for another hour-ish until 2 p.m. So I guess another 50 minutes. Hayden Conway! Hello. Oh, so I don't think I changed my... Oh, you know, guys, we have like an hour to figure out what I'm going to do on Saturday. Actually, you know what I just noticed? Holy crap. I hit a button. Hold on, let me fix something. I'm not holding my tea right now, guys. Let me fix that. There we go. I don't know when I hit that. But there, I fixed it. I'm holding my tea now. I like having this toggle on when doing my tea. But I'm holding tea. Yippee. You know, you're definitely. It's like, I don't mean it like in a bad way. I know you understand that. But like, yeah, I wish, yeah. You're drawing up characters, yeah. You're definitely. I definitely do like your art, Noodle, and I think you've been improving a lot. But like, there's a certain price tag you get charged extra when you're as cracked as the people that Hoyo employs. Maybe not with the new Emily character, but like for the Star Rail character design. See you later, Cherry. Have a great day. Until next time, make sure to smash that like button on your way out if you're not already. And I'll see you around. Yeah. It's just like. It's just one of those things. Like I think you'll get there. Just keep doing your best. Yeah, and we got support. We will also keep supporting you, Noodle. You are a Noodle. I think my favorite piece of art for you, although unfortunately technically it's from I think it's from a template that wasn't yours, but I do. You still do all your own art though. Yeah, it's just whatever. It was your base, but the spinning emotes or little stickers made for all of us, for all the mods, really good. I'm sure drawing those also helped you like understand how that works as well. So you might be able to make your own base now if you wanted to. I think Cairo was charged $40. Like, I'm not good at knowing what art should be priced at. I'll be honest. At least it depends what it is. But like, it's complicated. Yeah. Oh, you definitely could. I definitely see like. One thing that a VTuber community is definitely better at than like the anime community is we're definitely better about pushing artists to charge more. See you later, Matt Adder. Thanks for a stream. I'll see you on Discord or on Friday. Again, we're making pizza Friday. I'm still trying to decide what should we do on Saturday, guys. I have I could do a clay sculpting stream. We could do clay sculpting stream for Dungeon Meshi, so I'm thinking. Or I could I'd rather do Dungeon Meshi now. But yeah, definitely. Emotes are, I don't know if I would charge, because emotes are kind of a rough market to get into. Honestly, because the emotes are generally priced kind of lower. Like, the fair price is probably the fair price, but like, yeah, it's what it is. Emotes are kind of often underpriced because people underestimate them. Here's the thing though, I don't know if Noodle can draw good emotes. Because like emotes are so hard. Like, and so many emote artists just don't understand what it takes to like do them well. It's hard. People really, I'll just draw it in big. Like emotes are truly one of the hardest things to do for like a basic commission. Like legitimately, like a lot of emotes look like nothing. It's terrible. Like it's just like emotes are really hard. Mostly because of YouTube sites. Discord big emotes are pretty easy. Or Discord emotes in general pretty easy. Yeah. I don't. Emotes are a hard market to get into and like hard to really do properly. If I would suggest something, I would sooner suggest you get into like the sticker market or like you know, animated sticker market. Yeah, that'd be like you make your like those sort of stuff are like that makes way more sense. Like something similar to the spinning emote you made or sticker you made, but like with your own base. That would make more sense than, you know, yeah. Oh, so you probably want to not have Clip Studio for that. Or I don't know, you'll find a way to do it. You find a way to do it. But like emotes are just hard. It's just how it is. It's how it is. Emotes are really hard. Oh, so let me go and put this stuff back in there. I'm getting hungry, but we will last the rest of the hour. My dad's like, why is he still alive? You know, listen, Dad. Well, I'll talk to you. It's fine. He's probably at work still. So, I don't know if I ever mentioned this, but my dad does life. I guess I said he's boring, which he kind of is. He does lifeguard. So among neurotypicals, he's cool for neurotypical, I guess. But he lifeguards on the weekends. He's probably doing that right now, honestly. It's summer. There's money in that right now. But like, he's still, yeah, he's kind of boring. He doesn't have real hobbies. That's fine. As long as he's happy, I guess. As long as he's happy, I guess. But I could never. My hobby could never just be drinking. But it's fine. Here we go. Or rather, getting drunk or whatever. Dang, roasted die. Oh, I don't give a fuck. It's fine. I'm an independent magical boy. I don't give no fucks. There we go. We're gonna go strong independent. get roosted. Boop. Got our another glass of the tea. This tea's actually been really good. Okay, this is so for anyone who missed us choosing his tea. Let me have to show you what we did earlier. So we went. Alright, so we had all these teas here, and we ended up selecting this. What it was like a mystery tea. It just was like raw. It was just a raw pour. It was like a half. Oh, Kyra, you're here now. This tea here was one that was half cylinder, half circle, half spear. It's like a spear cut in half. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. There was a name for it. You have mentioned. But we'll go there. But yeah, it's like a tea dragon bell cut in half. But yeah, so we just picked one of the teas, just from the liquid Puer, packs, all the different Shengs. If this tea tastes like it's at least 6 years aged, it's just Sheng. Definitely an aged Sheng. I just don't know specifically because it literally there's no details. Like I can pull it up to the camera as well. This is it's in really messy handwriting. This is a Puer. It's some sort of Sheng. Some sort of Sheng. There's no info, but it was one of the spears cut in half, and like it's legitimately that is what I imagined that Pooh's body is, because like it's this right size. It's a compressed little small circle. It's like a miniature tea cake. It's a miniature tea cake. That's all it is. It's not flat at the back. Pooh's is, but like that's different, you know. One of those things, the Bing, I don't know, whatever they are. Bah, bah, bah. Man, I think we're already at the longest tea stream I've ever had. But the cool thing about starting earlier, though, I think I've mentioned this, is like, I used to, part of the reasons why there's multiple, I've gotten more comfortable doing longer streams as well. There is a cutoff point, like 5 hours. That's about as long as I'll stream on YouTube because of YouTube stuff. Unless I'm doing like a special stream. But 3 to 4 hours is more normal. It's we went longer today. But like, part of the reason why I used to do closer to my old time slot. How are you doing, Neko? Welcome to stream. I think you're new here. So hello. Let me actually wave to ya. If you are new here, please do tell me how you found me. If you're not, I'm sorry, but I hope you are doing well. There you are new. Welcome on in. We are drinking some we're drinking some Sheng tea. It's a raw Puer. We had 2 other teas earlier today, and now we're on our 3rd tea. We're showing live, we're yapping, we're chatting, we're having a good time. Yeah, when I was at my other time slot, legitimately people started to like pass out because it was just late for them. This earlier time slot is much better for that. Like I don't usually go this long. We're gonna go for like another 40 minutes. See, hell yeah, Neko, welcome on in. I am DaiShima. I'm a tea and cooking VTuber. I should do that share stream at one point. Yes, I will. I'm a tea and cooking VTuber. I do these hand cam tea streams every Sunday. I was doing cooking stream this past Friday. We did Alfredo. The very the high-end Parmesan, whatever. This next Friday, we're gonna be doing pizza, like real proper homemade pizza. I'll make my own dough. It'd be great. I have my own good cheese. Fair enough, Kyra, but like that's just because you live you do a lot. I know, but we do no share stream. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what to do. I'm still trying to figure out what we do for Saturday. Ooh, I'm actually gonna grab. Let me grab something from my fridge. I'm gonna show you the cheese I have I finally found better cheese instead of this crappy shredded. It was half decent mozzarella shredded, but I have like pepperoni. I think on stream I'll also do a chicken pizza. But honestly, I only have chicken and pepperoni. But I'm thinking so the pizza. I'll be in the oven. I have a pizza steel for making the oven. It's really coming really good. But let me go grab the cheese I got. Hold on. It took me a while to find it. I have finally got freaking proper good mozzarella. I'll be making this later today. This is like the good shit. It's low moisture. This is low moisture. The good shit. Now, you don't want necessarily fresh mozzarella because, well, look, this is fresh mozzarella. You know the fresh mozzarella that comes like in a box that has a bunch of liquid in it? You don't want high moisture mozzarella for pizza. You want the low moisture. So it says, wait, hold on. Is this sliced? No shot. Is this sliced? I don't see slices. Whatever, I'll see it when I'm making pizza off stream for the thumbnail. After stream. Yep, this is past. It's just yep. But this is a good mozzarella. I have another one of these. I'll be using it Friday. But yippee! This is the good shit. Because I used to get the shredded mozzarella because it's really hard to get. Or there's two ways I used to get mozzarella for the streams. Cheese sticks are one easier ways to get properly. That's actually good cheese for it, honestly. But cheese sticks are such a pain in the ass to open one by one. This is much better. This is higher quality anyways. But let me go ahead and put it back in the fridge. I'm going back in the fridge. I'm in the fridge. It's good. Okay. You should get a ricotta. I've never, you know what, Noodle? I can do ricotta next month. I will buy, if you were, if Costco has it, or Amazon, can you buy fucking cheese on Amazon? If Costco has it, I can try doing another pizza stream next month. I've never had one though of those. Remind me on Discord. Tell me on Discord. Excuse me. Tell me on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Go make some more tea. If you do tell me on Discord, I will definitely do that. We got ourselves some more tea, though. Whoop. Hell yeah. Excellent. All right. My brain's going burr, but I'm ready to keep on going. Yippee! Because we have the pepperonis. See, so probably what I'll do is I'll mix. So I think I'll double check. I think when you're doing when you're cooking pizza, I think at least for my oven style, I think I have to pre-cook the chicken, right? You can't just throw it on there raw. You can't just throw chicken on pizza raw, right? I'm pretty sure that's not one of the meats you can do that with. So I know you can do bacon raw, but I didn't buy. Actually, do I have bacon? If I have bacon, I don't think I do. But if I have any bacon in the freezer somehow, I'll always do it on Friday. But for the thumbnail, I'll just do pepperoni. I don't know if I wouldn't. Yeah. So I'll cook up the I'll cook up the chicken. I'll cook up the chicken. What I might experiment? No, because it'll be too hot. I could test to see if I can. How you doing, Rain Cloud? You saw you're making tea? Yes, we're doing tea. Welcome on in. I'm DaiShimaVT and cooking VTuber. I do tea streams every Sunday. We also have. I recently added this fancy second camera view. But right now, if I go here, I have we picked the tea from here, and we're on this like mystery tea. We have like a scale. So go back to our go back. Whoop. Yeah, I'm doing this called. What is this called? This is Oh, you guys know. Well, welcome on in. Oh, definitely join my Discord. If you know what I'm doing, this is called gongfu tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. We're doing high quality plain teas. Right now we're drinking a Sheng tea. It was unlabeled. It's one of those. It looks like when the balls of tea is a compressed tea cake, but it's miniature. I don't know what they're called off the top of my head, but anyways. We had one of those Sheng. I think it's like a 6+ year aged one. We had a bunch of teas earlier. We had this really interesting tea. Oh, let me actually turn off the secondary hand cam. Definitely do join Discord though. I love talking. We have a little tea on our hobby forum. We have a tea section. I love talking to you guys on there about that. But we have this tea here, which was very interesting because this tea here is a black tea, but they made it from tea that's normally made into green tea. So it's a little interesting. And we also had a tea cake, which I can open up this tea cake. There we go. For anyone who has never seen tea cake, make your own. You make your own. Your clean squid. Yeah. There's a little stuff. This is from White2tea. And I am a savage. I'm sorry. I don't have a tea knife, so I kind of just broke it off. But honestly, it doesn't really matter that much. But this is a tea cake, and this is basically compressed so you can age it. Yeah. And you just break off chunks. You normally use what's called a tea pick. It's like a little knife there. You poke into it to break off chunks. I am a savage, and I just broke off my hands. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. I should get a freaking. I should put one on my. I should just put one on throne. Kyra, I should just put one on my throne. Actually, that's the issue. No, I could put non Amazon stuff on there. But 100% I should put either I find one on Amazon or find supported vendor and add one. But Oh, by the way, anyone who knows stuff actually. You know, I'm gonna do it. It is gonna break here. I'm gonna do the headpack command. We're gonna do the headpack command right now. Where is it? Oh, it's right there, I think, right? Okay, I just so we got the little headpacks. Because what I'm gonna do technically will break the headpack command. Oh, there you go, Pooh. Ah! Okay, because this is the way it sets up. I don't have a way to fix it afterward to it. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show off Pooh. For anyone who knows stuff about tea. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so this here is Pooh. He is my mascot. And it is visible, right? Let me a little low. I'll put him a little lower. And make him a little bigger. Alright, that's probably good. Okay. And we'll go back. Alright, so this here is Pooh! His head is made out of a tea Dragon Ball. So now, if you're rolling the tea, you've probably seen those little balls of tea. Little big balls of tea. They're like 8 grams, right? And they're wrapped up in a little paper. Wrapper is his head. His body there is like a tea cake. And his little limbs there are what Kyra's talking about. Those are called tea picks. So he has a little tea pick stabbed in his body. But I love Pooh's design. I got him designed recently. I'm blanking on the artist's name. Gosh, my brain is pretty fried right now, honestly, because we've been going 4.5 hours. We'll go for another half an hour, but brain is getting pretty fried. Okay, we're gonna go and drink some more of this. Oh, feel free, by the way, when Power Guy goes live, because I know he goes live like early, right? If Power Guy goes live, feel free to say something in chat. Oh, sorry. So, you know what? I'm just going to do it. So on Saturday, we're going to. Well, we're not ending stream yet. I was trying to decide what we're going to do on Saturday. On Saturday, we're gonna do a clay sculpting stream. Poly clay. We're gonna do Dungeon Meshi. I'm fun. So we'll do it on Saturday. I should have done it earlier because Dungeon Meshi season's over, but Dungeon Meshi is the best. I want to get, so the reason I stopped doing those clay streams for a little bit is because my white balance I was working on. I think it'd be fine now, especially with my secondary, with a secondary camera, I think it'll help a lot. I probably adjust it some, but yeah. We'll do 3 hand cams next week. Yippee! Yippee! Here we go. Gosh. Oh yeah, Power Guy for again. We'll go for like another half an hour, and Power Guy will raid over. He's one of my friends. I've been going wild. He'll be like, "What the heck? You're still going?" I don't know what he's doing today. Hey, yeah, I don't know what Power Guy is doing today. Actually, let me actually set up that raid now. So I don't have to do it later. I have to find him on my sidebar and go to his channel. There he is. What is he doing today? It's a little... Oh, gosh. Is that live right there? There it is. Looks like he's playing Paper Mario. Yes, that's today. All right. There we go. Let me go grab that. Let me go grab that. And where you boo. Go back to my there. Yippee! Yeah, Paper Mario is fun. Paper Mario is fun. Go there, customize. And if anyone new to YouTube, it does have raids. The reason why you don't see VTubers talk about raids on YouTube sometimes is because you need 1,000 subs to raid, but yeah, it's kind of weird, but it's fine. Anyways, back to chat. There we go. Excellent. And we'll keep yapping for another half an hour. Just keep on yapping. Gosh. I'm really, so if anyone, did anyone, I'm not, just in case my dad is watching or opens up the stream, I'm not going to say what I got my dad for Father's Day yet. I have talked about on my Discord, which I know my dad's not on. But what did you guys get yourself, if you have someone you could buy Father's Day gifts for, what did you guys get? I'm curious to know. Or if you did something today, or are you planning on doing stuff today? What did you guys do for Father's Day? If you're able to do a call, did you do a call? Did you go out to the aquarium? Did you put him into a retirement home? Pick his retirement home out? You know, something, I don't know. That's good enough. I'm gonna drink some more. It's fine. I would like to say, again, I did post on Discord. I would say, but my father will get a call after done. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough, Doodle. Go do those phone calls. I may or may. Basically, what I'll do is sometime after stream, I'll probably wrap up and then get some. I don't know. I'll probably just text my dad after I like clean up a little bit, like 10-20 minutes after stream. I'm like, hey, blah blah blah. Can I call? Are you ready to talk? Like, am I the only? Do you guys do that too? Like when you're trying to call? I mean, it's the nice thing to do, right? I'm like, I don't just call. Usually I don't just call. I'll text first. But can we free talk, whatever. He lives on the opposite side of the country. Oh, I didn't know there were a dirty East Coast. Actually, I can't remember which coast you're on. Lives on the other side of on the country, so we can't do much outside that. That's understandable. I mean, ever so often, my dad drives down here because he lives in LA and I live in Vegas. It's not as doable. But yeah, because calling is. Oh no! When I text, what I do is like, "Are you free to?" I text, "Are you free to call?" And then yes, then you just call. But you know, if you're gonna text again, I don't know. It's whatever works for you, Noodle. I don't know. It's fine. It depends. It depends on what's up. I definitely prefer the route of texting first. But I guess context matters a lot for that. It probably like definitely. Okay, we're gonna go there. There we go. Yep. You can draw more. Just draw. No, don't drop your glasses. No, Noodle. You're not allowed to drop your glasses. No. No. Like, here's the thing, Noodle. If you drop your glasses, you're gonna be stuck at university longer. Just, yo, don't sign up for too many classes. But like, no, don't drop your glasses. You're already there. Just put up with it. Oh. It's fine. Just put up for a little bit longer so we don't feel a little bit longer. Pre-sliced. Oh, Aeon, can someone tell, say in chat, Aeon is like 20 minutes behind stream. But apparently the mozzarella is pre-sliced. We'll see you on Friday. I mean, I'll see you after the stream, but I'll show you guys on Friday, I guess. I don't know. Newest class for fun because it's the one class I need to oh, well, in that case, if it's not going to delay your graduation, drop that shit. Thanks so much, Rexy. And hi, dude. Yeah, they're like probably 15 or so minutes behind the stream. Once I get back, I'll answer that question. Aeon, tell me when you're back to live. But now this Sheng still has flavor. That's just crazy about all the teas I've had today. Have like had such long, you know, stuff. Anyways, I assume Aeon, you're back to live. So the mozzarella, it says pre-sliced in that, which I guess it's a bunch of like circular slices of mozzarella in like a little pouch sort of thing. I'll see what it's like. I don't know. I'll see. That's super convenient if so. Like if it's just it's gonna be so convenient. We'll see. I might still slice them up into smaller slices. Like cut the circles in half. But it depends on how I'm feeling. It really truly does. But okay. I'm going to put that. Because I need to add more water into my kettle. More water to the kettle. Whoop. I will have to wait for it to heat up now. And I got that. This will be probably the last time I have to do this on stream, or today rather. But I need to go fill up my water filter again. Which let me show you guys what I mean by that. Ba-da-ba. Alright. There we go. Alright, so this is I have one of these like it's actually this Brita, but I have one of Brita. Excuse me, little things. I just keep filling it up because my sink is to my right, so it's really easy. It's really easy. Really easy. I fill it up, but we're all good. We're all good. Oh yeah. I feel like I have to like. Am I the only one's like, oh, Father's Day here? I didn't figure out my Father's Day gift pretty quickly, but like, all right, now I've got to figure out next holiday or put off. I feel like I always like, oh, I'll go research what gift to give X or Y person early, but I never do it. I always end up like putting it off until like 2 or 3 weeks before. I do feel like I'm good at it if I have a good idea of what they would like. The problem is for me, a lot of the gifts I want to buy, it'd be like $100 plus. So the real struggle for me is finding something that I think the person would like that's affordable. Which I think I did a really good job this time. Which again, if I'm on my Discord, I've talked about it. I'll mention it. I'll mention it on Friday when I got or on Discord. But you know, I'll bring up the Father's Day gift again on Friday after I've given it. But I've not talked to my dad yet, so he's all because like I started stream at 9 a.m. There was no time to talk before stream. I don't even know if it was delivered yet. Knowing the Amazon where my dad is, it probably was delivered very like in the last half an hour or so. But you know, that's typical. That's very typical for him. So it probably wasn't even there. Or like no shot would have been delivered at like at 6 a.m. No. Like it could have been delivered yesterday. I would have to order earlier. But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I also have a bunch of stuff I ordered. So I ordered a bunch of stuff. Again, I did bring it up earlier. I'll bring it up real quickly again. I will be filming a video touching grass. There's a wetlands by me I'm going to go to. I'll be going there. I'll be filming. I have my action thing, whatever, the little... I'll actually pull up... Where is it? A little setup picture. You can see it's a little action camera I have. Action 4. That one I got for the filming. I was using it for this as well. Yeah, but I bought some stuff. I have a bunch of stuff in the mail. I have some stuff coming tomorrow. Because I totally didn't wait till last minute to buy some. I did. Whoopsies. It's fine. It's fine. I had to buy a bunch of like mosquito stuff. And sunscreen because, again, I don't touch grass. I'm a VTuber. So I bought some good sunscreen. No, because if I'm going to touch grass, I'm going to touch grass while well prepared. You know, it's dangerous out there, guys. It's dangerous. Touching grass is dangerous. You gotta be prepared. Yeah, I want to be yet. What else? My brain's still going burr. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boo baby. Oh, is the kettle up temperature? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, by the way, I think I mentioned this earlier, but I've been doing the tea today at 90 Celsius. I've been liking the lower temperature. At least for the Shengs. So I used to brew it higher. And I've noticed brewing at a lower temperature actually helps. I think it's because I'm really bad at like doing fast infusions. Because the way that gongfu brewing works, it's a factor of heat, time, and this is a factor of heat and time and amount of water. So the more water you have, the longer you would infuse it to get the same amount of flavor. But that's usually a small amount of water for this style of brewing. And then the amount of leaf, the same sort of thing. These are related. And then the temperature, the higher temperature, the faster the flavors of the tea gets extracted, yeah? And it also includes the flavors you don't want. The higher temperature, the faster flavors you don't want would also get, extracted. The tannins, essentially, to make it bitter, And then brew time, it's the other... the longer it's in there, longer. So like, that's why when you're brewing like in a mug. So I use those when I'm brewing in a mug. I have these like baskets that go in my tea, in a mug rather, and you put the tea in the basket and you brew that. It's basically Western brewing. And for that style, it's a low ratio of tea to water. So you got like 5 grams, or rather, for that ratio, it's normally like 1 gram per 100 milliliters. Is typically what Western brewing is. It's very whatever, but like, and then you got gongfu brewing, which we're doing here, which is a high ratio tea to water. We got 5 grams ish per 100 milliliters. So it's like flipped. But for Western brewing, you usually brew for like 3 to 5 minutes. All right, this is like 10 seconds. For Western brewing, you generally get most of the flavor out in that one infusion. It depends on the tea, of course, but usually for Western, you're just trying to... It's just a different style doing brewing. But you're generally trying to infuse all of the flavors all in one go. That's just the style they wanted. There's actually nothing wrong with Western versus gongfu. You do eke out more flavor. It's more efficient technically due to this style of brewing. But quite frankly, what matters more is the quality of tea leaf. Like the reason to do Western brewing is the other flavors. So we talk about if you're doing Earl Grey, you're having all that flavor add-ins, those stuff. Doesn't matter how long you infuse it. That shit is gone after the first infusion. Also, why Western usually does not have a rinse. Because if it's a tea blend rather, because a lot of those flavors they're gone, they're just gone. So you just put you just put it into the water and you let it brew. Yeah, it's just there's different ways. There's also another style of tea, more typically done for higher quality, like greens. Can someone correct me if I'm wrong? It's called grandpa style brewing. Actually, there's another style of brewing I'll talk about in a second. But there's what's called grandpa style brewing. It's another way. It's basically a tiny bit of tea. You just keep refilling the water. You just keep adding more water. Grandpa style brewing is technically, if you guys ever had dim sum is done in grandpa style, where you just keep adding, usually, I did complain about those places earlier. I don't like the way, at least here, to do it, because they use tea bags. And I don't really trust them, honestly. The food's good, though. I just eat the food. I don't drink the tea when I'm at dim sum. But, yeah, they have, bring over. Yeah, so you have grandpa style, and then there's cold brew. Okay, there's technically two more-ish. There's cold brew tea is when you just get tea, you put it in water, it's cold, hopefully. You put that shit in the fridge for overnight. Cold brew tea's good. If you know about sun tea, that's just a more dangerous version of cold brew tea. It's faster. Don't do sun tea. Brew your cold brew tea in the fridge. It's so you don't have to deal with getting sick or risk of it. That's like not ideal. And then there's iced tea, where you just get hot tea and you add ice to it. Iced tea is not cold brew tea. Iced tea is just, hot tea. You cool down with ice. That's all it is. Oh, that's all it is. Let me drink this tea. Ooh. Now we're gonna brew some more tea. Excellent. Gosh. I am getting very hungry, but we're almost to the end goal here, guys. Yippee! What I'm thinking, though, is... no, because I remembered. I have to wait for the dough... Do I have enough willpower? The question is, do I have enough willpower to not have a quick snack? And then... I think I might. Because I have to make the pizza dough. I think what I might do? I think what I'll do is I'll make the pizza dough and then call my dad. Because then we'll be talking or whatever. I'll do that. Yeah. And making pizza dough is not that hard. It's just, yeah. It just takes like an hour or so to proof. Is it 2 hours? Something like that. You just have to wait for the proof. It's not too bad though. Checky something really, really quick. Not yet. Okay. Alright. Back to there. Back to da. There we go. Okay, we're gonna sip some more of this. I'm surprised there's still flavor on it. What else can I bring up? As my brain continues to melt. As that brain. Oh my goodness gracious. I've had fun today. And while we're close to end goal here today, we're not quite done yet. I did bring this. I talked to, I think it was Alpha OC, I was talking to DMs about this. One interesting thing, like, I think VTubers have a hard time grasping this. Because VTubers, one interesting thing, because what I do, I kind of touch into like the normal creator space when I'm working with like cameras. The one thing though is it gets expensive, but when you're properly established, which I'm not quite there yet, I do know properly budget. I'm able to buy some equipment, but if you've noticed, especially like the action cameras, like I got, they're not too expensive, but they're one of those things. Like if you notice, creators like they're rough and tumble cameras, yeah, but they're also, if you always look at creators, they're always buying new ones because they kind of have to. Because action cameras are getting to that point where they're starting to be good enough, and paying another $500 every year is worth it to get the upgrades. Like there's been big enough upgrades every year in like low light performance, stability. They have not, action cameras have not gone to the point yet where they're good enough where a creator who cares about the quality of content and has the finances doesn't want to sit on one. No, you'll probably upgrade every year or so, at least for now. Maybe in a couple of years, we'll see we'll see the action cameras finally get to the point where it's like, oh, you don't really upgrade. How you doing, Ace? Welcome to the stream. We're just vibing here. We're on last bits of stream today. Oh gosh, today's been the longest stream I think I've ever done. Well, that's not true. Okay, longest stream I've ever done on YouTube. Because back when I was on Twitch, I used to do really long streams. They're different. For those, I used to like invite. Oh, is anyone here? Okay, I think Rexy. Any of my, I don't know how many longtime viewers are here. From Twitch Day, I switched a while ago. It had to be really early there. I used to invite people onto my T stream, which is, I won't do it now, but I mean, I would have a collab. Yeah, we're like almost 5 hours. Right now we're waiting until my friend Power Guy goes live, and then we'll raid into him. He'll be going live in like 5 minutes. But yeah, I've been going for almost 5 hours. I've had so much tea. But how you doing, Ace? It depends. I will say for most case, action cameras are one of the ones where like, if you go back a year, the action cam for like a year ago could not handle like a dark forest. Like hiking for it gets dark. If you go 2 years ago, the GoPros from like 2 years ago used to have issues crashing when it happened. Like I'm not saying that video has to be perfect. I'm saying action cameras are still in the point where it's still worth upgrading every year or so, because they're just not up. Like my main camera, I could probably keep it. I'll get a better camera, but like there's been cameras good enough and you could just sit for like 6 years for a while now for like normal cameras, but like action cameras are not there yet. Action cameras like the GoPros, the DJI's stuff, they're just, it's that form factor. It's kind of like cell phones, but they're a little behind cell phone because they have to be so durable. They'd be way more durable than phones. Yeah, like I'm not a perfectionist. I'm always looking on improving stuff, but I understand when good enough is good enough. Which I think being someone who always wants to prove something, but also understanding and being able to just like, this is good. It's good enough. Because my thinking is, I'm okay. Like, okay, we'll go with this, and then next time I'll make it a little bit better. Which is a very good YouTuber mentality. A lot of Mr. Beast and such does that. Like, just make it a little bit better next time. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be perfect. Just make it a little better next time. But like, yeah, it's a lot of things. The better the camera is, the less finicky stuff is. Like I've spent. If I had a camera twice expensive as what I have for my main camera, I probably would spend a quarter amount of hours on getting the setup working. But that's just how stuff is. I get stuff good enough. Like I think I would like my camera to be a little bit better for the hand cam. It's mostly the white balance is kind of fucky, but it's not that bad. It's pretty good now. The top down camera, there's stuff I can work on. But you have anyone who works with cameras, if they want to not burn a hole in their wallets permanently, you have to understand when good enough is good enough. You can upgrade later. No, another year. But like, yeah, it's mostly, it has to do with action cameras and low lights don't mix super well. They're getting better. They're getting better. They're getting better, which is why, even though my lighting isn't the best here because of what I actually do with my setup, it actually does. You're looking and put it back up. It does look okay. Not as good as like a phone would, but again, it's just different technology. Action cameras are built so you can probably draw it at a wall and be fine. Because it's meant for, oh no, you don't have to, because if anyone's ever had a proper camera, no, I'm not. Hey, Clown, welcome to stream. I am born and raised in Burgerland. If I sound weird for that reason, who knows? I don't really care. I don't know. No, I'm born and raised in the Burgerland. Currently, I live in Vegas. But yeah, it's just. Welcome on in, hey Clown. I hope you're having an amazing Sunday. And if you guys do Father's Day, yeah. She's nuts. Oh, let's go. Anyways, that was the other. I was thinking it could be these nuts joke, but I'm almost at 5 hours of stream. Oh, yeah. I'm DaiShimaVT and cooking VTuber. We are currently doing this. Actually, let me see. He might be live. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. But yeah, we're just having a good time. We're having a good time. Go back to my chats. Where's my chat? There it is. I hope you're doing well. Good. We're on Friday. Okay, again, guys, the plan for this week. I will be, well, we guess the recording stuff matter, but there'll be shorts coming up every day. So Monday through Thursday, as per typical, I'll have a short coming out. Tea candies? No. Candies nuts? Candies nuts? No. This is tea. We're currently actually, if you ever heard of Sheng Puer, that's what we're drinking. Yeah, candies nuts fit. I mean, your nuts are pretty small. They're kind of shrunken. So I mean, anyone can fit those nuts in their mouth. I don't know what happened there, but you know, get checked out by a doctor. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm having way too much fun. I'm getting very loopy as well, because I've been going almost 5 hours. Again, if you guys haven't already smashed that like button or subscribed, you know, make sure to do that. Counter damage, yeah, 2x counter. Oh, I'm proud of myself being able to manage with that while being my brain gun burr after 5 hours of tea. Yippee! Let me check. Oh, there. Okay, cool. Okie dokie, we're gonna check there. Let me check. There we go. Okie dokie, guys. I am going to, we're going to give this cup here to my turtle Bubbles. I'm going to send you over to my friend. Here we go, Bubbles. Woo! Again, I'll see you guys on Friday for pizza. I'll see you on Saturday for some clay sculpting for Dungeon Messy. And I'll see you on Sunday for more tea. Okay. The schedule on the end screen is not right because I haven't updated it yet, but just do whatever. Oh, do stay for the raid. Magical T-Boy raid. Or actually, magical 5 hour tea raid. Magical 5 hour tea raid. Oh, it's fine. Raid power guy. We're fine, I'm fine. When the lights fell over. 5 hours. See you on Discord. We're fine. I'm not gonna ruin my lights.